Leopards. Nairobi Lions won the toss and chose to field first. Probably just trying to take advantage of the dew factor in the morning. Opening the batting for Nakuru Leopards, Miza Danish Alam and Pushka Sharma. Miza has been in fine touch. He's been batting well. Good all-round player. Sikanda to open the bowling for Nairobi Lions. Good servant of Nairobi Lions. Miza and Pushka. Just waiting for the time there. Umpire Steve and Mariga out there in the middle. Play calls the umpire. Sikanda to bowl the first delivery of the morning. Nicely played by Miza, off the mark straight to Falak. Nakuru Leopards, they've been playing very well so far. Led by their captain Adash Saujani. Joint wicket taker with James Ngoche. 15 apiece. Oh, well ball, Sikanda around the wicket to the left-handed Pushka. Good delivery there. Down the wicket by Pushka. Wide ball called by the umpire. Pushka wants to start pushing things here. Trying to take advantage of the power play. Only 2 fielders are allowed outside. Deep mid-wicket. Short third man coming in. Long off, moving down. Oh, very well balled by Sikanda. Good thinking there. Pushka Sharma hasn't really got big runs. So much potential. Going down the wicket, straight to mid-off. Miza not interested in 2. Kaisa, captain, doing the tidying up. Well, nicely played by Miza. Just running it down to square leg for a single. Ashmit Balyan is the fielder there. LEOPARDS just starting cautiously there. Falak to come and bowl the second over. He's been enjoying his cricket, bowling particularly well with the new ball. Just NAIROBI Lions just making sure the fielders are in the right place. Oh, this Beamer, looks like it. No ball call by the umpires. Falak round the wicket. Balls are full toes. Pushka asking a few questions there. Just wondering what was that all about. Let's go, second delivery coming up. Off the hips for a single. Meza to face Falak. Dot ball by Falak. Meza couldn't pull that away. Wow, nice. No real power behind that. Straight to covers. Uzefo, the wicket keeper for NAIROBI Lions. He has done a decent job behind the wickets. And again, no real power behind that. Ball seems to be just stopping a bit on the batsman. It's not coming through. So far so good by Falak in this over. Oh, there you go again. is popping up there. Just hitting miss on the gloves. And after 2 overs, it's 6 for no loss. Very well bowled by Falak. Bowling to 2 very good batsmen. Dafabet African Cricket Premier League at Mombasa. Wonderful, wonderful weather today. It's nice and cool. Sun hasn't come out yet. Mombasa can really get very hot. A lot of respect to these players who have been playing day in, day out in the scorching heat. A lot of respect to them. Sikandar to Pushkar now. Around the wicket to Pushkar. Oh, did that come off the bat or pads? Leg by, says umpire Mariga. 4 runs. Sikandar just straying on the leg side there. Big uphill. Sikandar not interested. Probably knows going down the wicket, down the leg side. Mariga not moved. Sikandar, very quiet fellow, doesn't say much. Lets the ball do the talking. Oh, nicely played by Pushkar. Just dances down the wicket. Over, long off, 2-3 bounces, 4 runs. Very well played by Pushkar. James Ngoche just having a word with Sikandar there, trying to tell him these are the areas you should be hitting. And without boundary, field changes. Again down the wicket. No luck this time. Probably trying to go over mid-off after hitting one towards long on. Oh, his front foot. Sikandar's front foot, umpire has to watch there. Looks a bit too close. Just nudges it down to square leg boundary for a single. Today, the 19th of December, 2022. Field changes for Misa. Nicely balled by Sikanda. Just inside edge there for a single. And after 3 overs, score is 16 for no loss. These two have not gone guns blazing so far. Just working on the popping crease there. Falak to ball his second over. Ball into Misa. A bit of bounce there. They have to hurry. Joseph Ngoche is a good fielder. Good backup by Ula. Doing a good job there. Misa and Pushka had to scramble through. Long on, going down. Falak bowling very well. Round the wicket to the dangerous Pushka. Lawful toss. Played off the pass for a single down to deep square leg. NAKURU Leopards at the moment just dealing in singles. There have only been one boundary so far. Oh, what happened there? White ball call. Falak just trying to experiment there. Didn't work out for him. NAIROBI Lions need to take advantage of these cool conditions. Oh, short delivery. Mesa couldn't put it away. James Ngoche is the fielder there at covers. Falak bending his back there. Well balled again by Falak. Very, very tidy over. This is unlike Miza. 9 deliveries, 4 runs. He normally scores faster than this. Pushka also 13 deliveries, 9 runs. Slower delivery, thank you very much. Good fielding there. Deep square leg. And after 4 overs, the score is 20 for no loss. Pushka Sharma and Miza Danish doing the job for Nakuru Leopards, albeit slowly. Probably just trying to keep wickets in hand. Don't want to do anything rash initially. Falak Shah, 2 overs, 5 runs. Good, decent start from the experienced Falak. Yeah, groundsman just working on the popping crease there. Just adding an extra layer of paint. It's a new wicket we are using today. Falak should be happy with the proceedings so far. As the groundsman just working on the popping crease. I'd like to welcome those who are joining us to this Dafabet African Cricket Premier League T20. 19th of December. We are here in Mombasa, Mombasa City or Mombasa County. Match is taking place at Coast Gymkhana. Very nice ground. A lot of big names have played on this ground, the likes of Kapil Dev, Roger Bini. They've all played here. Miza is trying his bat with the ball there. I doubt if that's allowed. Looks like there's going to be change of bowling. Vinay Singh is the new bowler, replacing Sikanda. Very good cricketer, Vinay Singh. Bowling to Miza. 4 overs gone. Straight away, Vinay goes up. I'm sure he'd like to get Miza. He's capable of big hits. sweep, big appeal. Umpire Mariga not moved. Oh, there he goes, shaking his head. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. He was not moved. Umpire Mariga, just have a look at that. The replay monitor. Vinay thinks he had his man there. Big appeal. Zephyr is made a mess of that. Should be white ball call. Two whites there, given by the umpire. Let's watch it. NAIROBI Lions are happy to be having him in their team. Joined the highest wicket taker with a dash. Oh, it's balled in. Miza going for a big sweep again. Misses it. Clean ball by Vinay. And that's the end of Miza. He didn't look threatening this morning. Very subdued. Not scoring at the rate that he's accustomed to. One too many sweep shots. He has to depart. Looks like the batsman is being called back. Schmidt. Maurice Ouma decides to go in himself. Schmidt had walked a few yards into the field. And Morris decides that it's not to go in. He's joining Pushka. Former Kenya international. Still enjoys his cricket. It was a big wicket of Miza. Maurice Ouma, the new man in. Let's see what he's going to do here. He's looking at the field. Straight away off the mark. They have to hurry. Good running by Pushka. Oh, that will have been tight. And he gathered it cleanly. Pushka had to scramble for that single, running towards the danger area. Maurice Ouma responded to his call. Mid-on coming up. Joseph Goche. There's two fielders on the leg side. Long on and square leg, boundary, deep. Pushka goes for a sweep. Kesa the fielder. Just one. Pushka Sharma not getting the start he would wish, or he would have wished. Oh, nicely balled by Vinay. Maurice Ouma just playing it back to him. And after 5 overs, score is 25 for the loss of 1 wicket. That of Miza. African Cricket Premier League. Very good event. a most welcome tournament. Change of bowling. Azu. Decent bowler. Just gets on with the job. Bowling to Pushka, who is a bit subdued. Round the wicket by Azu. Straight away, Pushka picks a single.
Thank you.
Maurice Ouma has been in good nick. Oh, well balled, Azu. Thinking of a caught behind there. Good collection by Josefa. Oh, Ifanula. Well played by Morris off the back foot, through the gap for 4. Azu is not happy. He feels Ifanula should have done better. Trying to put the big boot there.
शाबाश 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 अर्जू चल अर्जू लाइन में आ लड़के शाबाश शाबाश अर्जू शाबाश
Oh, he's edged it. There's no slips in place. That should run all the way for 4 through third man. Unlucky there, Azu. Perfect delivery. If only you had slips in there. Maybe Maurice Ouma would have been on his way back to the dugout. Very well balled, quicker delivery. Maurice Ouma had no idea there. As they say, it doesn't matter how they come, as long as they come. Azu, a bit expensive in his first over. Oh, they wanted a single. Decides against it.
finish strong
Nicely driven to mid-off for a single.
lefty
And that's the end of the 6th over. Score is 35 for the loss of 1 wicket. That's the end of power play, signals the umpire. Pushka Sharma, 11 of 15 deliveries. Morris doing a good job there. 7 deliveries, 10 runs. 2 boundaries in that 10. Vinay Singh to continue. I'm sure NAIROBI Lions will only have 4 in the ring. So far they've done a tidy job. The first power play, only 35 runs. Vinay Singh to Maurice Ouma. Oh, well balled.
good ball boy
Maurice Ouma just being watchful there.
शाबाश good bowling
Short fine leg should be a bit sharper. Leg by call by the umpire.
Lefty, lefty.
Mariga. Pochka Sharma. I'm sure I'd like to now start accelerating. Put his foot down on the pedal. Pochka needs to start pushing things here. Oh, that's terrible from James Ngoche. Should have done better than that. Gives a single there at covers.
Righty, righty, righty.
Joseph Ngoche at long off for the Pushka. Nicely played by Morris. Just putting it around the corner, square leg for a single. Vinay coming around the wicket to Pushka. He's gone for a big sweep. 2 bounces to Ula. A deep square leg.
Shabba, Vinay, shabba, good bowling.
Nakuru Leopards moving along slowly. Nicely played by Morris.
Boy.
Falak is after it. Morris will go back. 2 runs. Falak, the big man. And after 7 overs, score moves to 41 for the loss of 1 wicket. The batsman just rehydrating there, getting some fluids down. Pochka, 17 deliveries for his 13. I'm sure I'd like to increase the tempo of this game.
Shabash, shabash.
Azu to continue, unlucky in his previous over. This time James doesn't make a mistake. Azu can beat the fielder there on that occasion. He's going for a big one. Oh, Kaisa not sure whether to put his hand or his leg. Good thing Sikanda is there to back him up. Kaisa, captain of Nairobi Lions. There goes Pushka again. Sikanda the fielder.
Righty, righty, righty.
At long on. Oh, Morris was thinking about going for a big one there. He had planted that left foot, then decided against it. Lot of delivery, well played through the cover region for a single. There's a sweeper, Ula.
Lefty, lefty, lefty.
Azu doing a decent job here.
Strong boy.
Pushka, that's it hard, but straight to Sikanda, who decides to put his body behind it. Pushka picks another single, and after 8 overs, score moves to 46 for the loss of 1 wicket. NAKURU Leopards, I don't think they'll be happy with this total so far. NAIROBI Lions wouldn't mind. Then there's going to be change of bowling. James Ngoche coming on to bowl the 9th over.
Come on, James. Come on, boy. Shabash, boy. Shabash, shabash. Walk with the bowler, boy.
He's bowling to Pushka, who's been there for quite some time now.
Shabash,
I
shabash,
think
boy.
teams are getting to know what the best men are capable of doing. They know their favorite areas. Now teams are bowling accordingly. There he goes again.
Yusuf,
Straight to
single hai.
deep mid wicket.
Shabash,
Ullah
shabash,
is the
shabash.
fielder.
Righty, righty, righty.
Pushka not really hitting the ball cleanly the way he would like. These two have played with each other, against each other many times before. They all know what one is capable of doing or what one does. Oh, big bounce there from James Ngoche. Josefa couldn't gather it. 4 byes is the call by the umpire. I thought that went down the leg. James Ngoche just giving Josefa a few tips there. Telling him you have to move across, young man. Can't be glued in one spot. Maurice Ouma will not mind that 4 byes, even though he feels it should have been a wide. James Ngoche.
Yeah.
Again, Maurice is looking for 2. Says against it. Nudging it behind square leg umpire there for a single. It looks like James Ngoche is getting a bit of turn. Oh, well balled and well played. Just knocking it in the gap there for a single. Well played, Pushka. James to Morris. These two, as I said earlier, have been teammates many years. Again, just behind square for a single. One more ball to go in this over. Oh, I'm sure NAIROBI Leopards would love to get a boundary of this last delivery. Current run rate just above 6. Vinay Singh doing the sweeping, deep point. or deep covers if you like. Well played by Pushka, just a single. And after 9 overs, score moves to 55 for 1. Pushka on 20. Maurice Ouma on 16. Nakuru Leopards are put into bat by Nairobi Lions. Kaisa Malik must have seen something in the wicket. I'm sure he's happy with the proceedings so far. Winning the toss is paying dividends. They haven't been leaking runs. Azu to continue. Low full toss, nicely driven by Pushka. Joseph, at long off. Maurice Ouma down the wicket. Azu drops it short. Pick another single. Oh, that's in the easy, going to be caught now. Just beaten backward of point. Should run all the way for 4. Pushka gets a boundary. Albeit outside edge. A welcome boundary for Nakuru Leopards. The boundaries have dried up in the last couple of overs. Pushka throwing his bat at that wide delivery from Azu. Gets a boundary. Wide ball. And without boundary, Pushka moves to 25. Fetching it way outside off stump. It's Pushka. Looking to play every ball towards the leg side boundary. It's a bit short. Oh, that's poorly balled by Azu. Maurice Ouma just waited for it and smacked it for 4. Azu being expensive here again. The score rushes to 67 for 1. Still 1 delivery to go. Maurice Ouma just looking to run it down to his short third man. Picks a single. And that's the end of the 10th over. 68 for the loss of 1 wicket. Nakuru Leopards just moving on steadily here. Pushka on 26, Morris on 22. These two are just putting a nice little partnership here. Salehuddin is the 12th man. James Ngoche coming to bowl the 11th over. He's given 5 runs in his first over. Bowling to Maurice Ouma now. Nicely played off the back foot. James Ngoche just adjusting his deep fine leg there. Falak. Oh, they have to hurry. Good running. Oh, Maurice Ouma just looking to play it down fine leg. I wonder where that pitched. Josefa did well there behind the wickets.
Yeah, one.
They have to rush. So the fielder shot mid wicket. He was telling his teammates it was far from him. Probably asking his teammates, what, you think I'm Speedy Gonzalez or what? Another single. James Ngoche is after it. Another single to Pushka. I'm sure Maurice Ouma will try and do something here. Yes, he's guided. Vinay Singh is under it. Oh my word! He has dropped a sitter. Probably took it too easy. And he puts Maurice Ouma down. That could be costly. Vinay Singh. I had a feeling Maurice was going to try something. And Vinay Singh was under it. Then drops it. And after 11 overs, score moves to 73 for 1. Should have been for 2. Thanks to Vinay Singh there. A deep mid wicket. James Ngoche thought he had his man there. He's not a happy man. It's very disappointing, giving your best. And the fielders are not backing you up, still gesturing. It's not a happy man at all. Hands flailing. Probably saying, what do you want me to do? I'm bowling my heart off here. Selling my skin. I need you guys to back me up, boys. Sikanda coming back for his second spell. Maurice Ouma after getting that life. Is he going to be more cautious now, or is he just going to try and move things along here? Vinay Singh looks dejected there. Morris Homer down the track. Didn't get back to that.
Ingekuwa tu serious na game sasa hii tungekaa jamaa angekuwa kukai.
Yeah. Morris Homer gesturing there that he came off the gloves.
Thank you.
Sikanda, the opening bowler for Nairobi Lions. Oh, big swing by Pushka. Misses it. Sikanda in his third over. Bowling to Pushka, who has been out there for quite some time now. Oh, Sikanda asking the question there. And that just came off the thigh pad. Oh, that's in there. Is it going to be caught? Joseph Ngoche is after it? No. Couple of bounces. Tidy over so far from Sikanda. Boundaries are far in between. Nicely played by Morris Ouma. There's a fielder there, should cut it out. Good running there. They pick two. That was good cricket. Just wide of the fielder at backward of square. And they pick two. Morris Ouma doing a good job here. Sikanda, oh, Kaisa, that was terrible from him. Falak just cuts it out. Kaisa being a very in covers where traffic is normally very high. After 12 overs, score moves to 79 for 1. Players just getting some fluids in. As we are having the water break, Messages going left, right, and center. Pushkar Sharma on 29 of 32 deliveries. Maurice Ouma doing much better. 30 runs of 26 deliveries. Vinay Singh has been given the responsibility with the ball now after dropping Maurice Ouma. He has to make amends. Nicely played. That should run all the way for 4. Pushkar helps himself to a boundary there, just opening the face of the bat, running it down to third man, no fielder there. I don't understand why they don't have a short third man, considering that Vinay Singh is bowling off breaks. Logically, his balls will be going outside of off stump. Easy just to run it down there. Now he's put a fielder there. Oh, he's gone for it again. Oh, good delivery there. Much better line. Not giving Pushkar room to freeze hands. 83 for 1. Oh, that was cheeky. Not effective though. Ball could have gone anywhere. Still picks a single. Sometimes it's not just worth that risk. How many runs will you get with that kind of a shot? He's lucky he didn't end up spooning it up in the air. Azu, deep mid-wicket. Oh, Maurice Ouma going for the square cut. Again, Maurice going for the same shot. Very well bowled by Vinay Singh. Apart from that boundary, after 13 overs, score is 84 for the loss of 1 wicket. I'm sure these two are setting themselves up for a big one. Run rate just at 6.4. If they go at this rate, the projected score will be under 29. Doesn't sound much, but we've seen teams struggling here to even get to 100, even 90s. Falak coming back for his second spell. Bowling to Pushkar, who's been there for 13 overs now for his 34. Off the pads, picks 1, fine leg, Sekanda the fielder. Never make your first bowler bend to pick the ball. It's always very tiring for them. It's just bowled. And now you expect him to bend. Normally it takes a toll on them. Few changes here and there. Kesa moving to short mid-wicket. James Ngoche moving to covers. Falak to Morris. Oh, good one. Morris Ouma, very well played there. He just bowled in his spot and Morris Ouma helped himself to a big six. Very well played. I don't understand why they brought back medium pace when the spinners were doing a good job. The delivery by Falak was written, hit me from the moment it left his hand. There you go. Right in the sweet spot there. Morris Ouma moves to 36 of 29 deliveries. Falak just trying Morris Ouma. Oh, there we go again, making the bowler bend. He will be disappointed with that delivery, Falak. Doesn't show any emotions. Oh, using his massive body there. Morris Ouma comes to see the ball well. Oh, off the pads, nicely flicked for six. Very well played, Morris Ouma. Falak just straying onto the pads there. This over is proving to be expensive. As I said, spinners were doing a good job. If you have to bowl medium pace, you've got to hit the right areas. Otherwise, you'll just be a sitting duck. Falak, once again, nice juicy up volley down the leg side. Morris Ouma says, thank you very much. Just keep bowling there, Falak, and I'll do the same. Short of a delivery, a much better line. There's a sweep out there. Ula. Morris moves to 43 of 32 deliveries. Well played. One more delivery to come. Falak under pressure. Kesa, once again, left-right combination. It's not going to be jogging through, I can assure you that. Down the wicket by Pushka. Zepho is after it. Pushka got some bat to that. After 14 overs, 99 for the loss of 1 wicket. Morris Ouma doing a tidy job here for his team, NAKURU Leopards. Pushka Sharma. It's been there for some time now. I think he needs to take charge. One of these two has to go guns blazing.
Please check.
Current run rate just over 7.
Thank you.
If they continue at this rate, they'll get to 141, which is a good total on this wicket. Falak Shah, having started so well, went for a few in his last over. Vinay Singh must be ruining that dropped catch. Morris Ouma giving him fielding practice, catching practice. Vinay Singh decides to spill it. Now Maurice Auma has got his groove. Nicely played by Pushkar. Vinay Singh, I wonder what he must be thinking. Bowling to Maurice Auma after dropping him. Single. Okay, sir. The Nairobi Lions captain. Pushkar, not ready. Okay, so the fielder, well done, Skip. Patrolling the cover region. No mistakes that time around. White ball called by the umpire. Vinay Singh is pushing it wide. Oh, nicely played. That's gone all the way. Very well played, Pushkar. One knee on the ground, bang. 6 runs. Over long on. Very well played. He's been there for quite some time. It's bound to happen. And with that 6, it moves to 43 or 41 deliveries. Vinay Singh getting a bit of a harsh treatment here. This is when now you start asking yourself, if only. It's too late for that. Never cry over spilled milk. Pushkar going for it again. They should pick too easily. Ola is the fielder. You won't be able to stop them. Good running by Pushkar there. Pushkar is pushing it down leg side. Sikandar, the fielder, just one. And after 15 overs, the score moves to 111 for the loss of 1 wicket. These two are doing a good job for NAKURU Leopards in this Dafabet African Cricket Premier League T20 being played in Mombasa at the Coast Gymkhana grounds. It's been more than a week of good cricket. Weather's been kind to us. It's not rained. Not much has been rained off. Very competitive matches. Occasional emotions. Maurice Auma is struggling with the heat there. His fitness levels are not what used to be. Obviously so. The Nairobi Lions, they need a wicket here and very fast. Otherwise these two will take the game away from them. They are capable of big hits. James Ngoche to continue to ball to Pushka. Fires it in. Straight back to him
Shabash, shabash.
by Pushka. He's on 46 after 44 deliveries. He's caught up. Oh, he goes for a big one. One knee on the ground, misses it. The experience of James Ngoche is showing there. Again, just bowling it flat. Just aiming at Pushkar's legs. And not giving him a chance to freeze hands. These are very crucial overs. This could be make or break for Nairobi Lions. At the moment, Leopards seem to have the advantage. They have the wickets in hand. They've got two set batsmen out there in the middle. Maurice Omar getting under that. Didn't quite get hold of it. Straight to long off for a single. James Ngoche, tidy over so far. 2.4, 12 runs. Not bad. Ball into the danger man, Pushka. Just nudges it to covers for a single. Easy pickings. Oh, well played, Maurice Omar. Joseph Ngoche at long on. Nicely hit by Maurice Omar, and after 16, 115 for the loss of one wicket. Sixteen overs go. Pushka on 48. Maurice Omar on 46. Run rate 7.1. Just under 7.2. If they continue at this rate, they might just end up at under 150. Change of bowling. Joseph Ngoche coming into the attack. Coming to bowl at a very crucial time. And the batsmen are looking to accelerate. Big responsibility on his shoulders now. I'm sure he's going to fire it in. He knows what Maurice Omar is capable of. And I'm sure Maurice knows what Joseph Ngoche is going to bowl here. There you go. Oh, no full toss. Maurice Omar didn't capitalize on that. Yeah, he knows he's missed out there. Round the wicket to Pushka. Oh, is he going to be caught? Falak is under? Yes. No, that's, I beg your pardon. Salahuddin, the 12th man, makes no mistake. That's the end of Pushka, who has been there for 16 overs, 48 of 47 balls. He had to try something. Good line from Joseph Ngoche, just outside of off stump. Pushka trying to drag it towards mid-wicket. Eugene Maneno is the new batsman. He can hit a few big ones, this fella. Pushka never really got going. These two have been teammates before. Eugene Maneno, good cricketer. Very, very capable cricketer. Good, calm young man. Good head on his shoulders. You are thinking cricketer, Eugene Maneno. Joseph Ngoche. Yeah, friendship aside. Nicely played, well fielded off his own bowling, Joseph Ngoche. And this is the time NAKURU Leopards is looking to accelerate. That's a poor delivery by Joseph Ngoche. Eugene will not miss out on such a freebie. Helps himself to 4 runs there. It's a poor delivery from Joseph Ngoche. Should have done better than that. There goes. Oh, Azu, just one bounce. Good fielding. Stopped a potential 4 there. I'm sure for a moment Eugene thought he was a goner. Azu putting in the dive there. Kesa is making a few adjustments on his field. I think the Nairobi Lions for a moment must have thought that the square leg umpire was their own fielder. Shots of catch it. 17 gone, 122 for 2. NAKURU Leopards will be happy to know that Maurice Ouma is still out there in the middle with Eugene Maneno, who is also capable of big hits.
James, you can try Shiroz.
Maurice Ouma on 48 of 37 deliveries. Good batting from him. I don't know if this is a good idea, bringing a medium pacer on this wicket. Sekanda to come and bowl the 18th over. It's bowling to Maurice Ouma, who's found his form here. Hitting the ball well. Run rate 7.18. And what is projected is 144. Kesa is taking a bit of his time to make sure that the fielders are where they're supposed to be. He bowls a short one straight to short mid wicket. Kesa getting down there on that occasion. Maurice Ouma couldn't find the gap. Maurice Ouma is known to like talking. Good thinking by Sekanda. Has been known as a storyteller. His nickname, famously known as Pagal. Those who speak Hindi will know what Pagal means. Okay, sir, just moving at cow corner there. Short third man comes into play. And again, he bowls a short delivery, pulled. Sikanda had put himself there. Oh, good running by Eugene. The new Kesa doesn't have a strong arm, and they took him on. Good running by Eugene.
Sikandar.
Captain being moved. He shouldn't be disappointed. He doesn't have a strong arm. I think it's the... Yeah, guys are making fun of him. How is the captain being changed? Oh, Maurice Oma.
Sale, sale.
Good running again.
Next time I want to play for Bangladesh.
Leg by call by the umpire. Nakuru Leopards looking to accelerate here with Maurice Oma. Oh, top edge. Doesn't matter how they come. When you swing, swing hard. Maurice Oma gets a boundary there. I didn't mention it's not a good idea bringing a medium pacer at this stage. Any edge, ball flies. Bring on the spinners. Let the batsman create shots. But with medium pace, he just has to stand there. Sikanda just delivering to Morris's sweet spot. There you go again. He didn't get hold of that. Will they go for two? No. Joseph Moche is a good fielder. Good return. And after 18 overs, score moves to 131 for two. Nakuru Leopards recovering well. Two overs to go. 12 deliveries. What will these two do here? James Ngoche decides to bring himself on at a crucial stage. 19th over. Shah is going to try and stem the flow of runs here.
Ready ho, bowler ko to dekh.
Maurice Oma has played a nice, decent innings here.
बैठ जाओ, बैठ जाओ.
Went in early. Made sure he stays until the end. And this is what it's all about. Stick around until the end. Runs will come. Oh, nicely played by Morris. Lawful toss. Just swatting it towards backward of square for a single. Eugene Maneno. He's not going to hold back here. I'm sure he's going to throw his bat at everything. There you go. Didn't get hold of that. Two fielders after it. Just a one. Score moves to 133. Maurice Ouma doing a good job here, 56 of 44 deliveries. I'm sure he's going to go mad here in this delivery. Oh, well ball. Try to give himself some room. James Ngoche saw him, just fired it in. Maurice Ouma will know that James Ngoche will try and ball Yorker length, probably batting inside his crease, turning to that Yorker into a half volley. Pitches it short and it's cut for 4. That's what happens. You've got to grit your teeth here. You've got to be tight as a bowler at this stage. He's probably causing that dropped catch by Vinay Singh. It's costed them maybe even 40 runs. If only that catch had been taken. Oh, there you go again. I told you. He's looking to fire it in. Morris will bat inside the crease, turn it into a Yorker, turn it into a half volley, and that's what he's done. Batting way inside his crease. That's what you do in the depth. It's a good 6 by Maurice Ouma. 143 for 2. Is the score now.
Finish strong, finish strong.
You've got to mix them up, James Ngoche. Otherwise they'll line you up. There you go again. They will line you up, James Ngoche. I did mention that. You need to vary your pace. You are becoming predictable. 143 for 2. 2 consecutive 6s there by Maurice Ouma off James Ngoche. He knows what James Ngoche is going to do towards the depth. All he has to do is wait in the crease. Let's rock a bit back. 19 overs gone. 149 for 2. Good acceleration there by NAKURU Leopards. I think they're taking this game away from the Nairobi Lions. Nairobi Lions look like they've been rained on now. They started so well. That dropped catch is what is costing them now. Azu given the honors of bowling the last over. Having seen what James Ngoche got, I'm sure he's not that confident, but he has to do it. Eugene heading there, trying to go for a big one. Maybe he should just look to get his teammate to the other end, give him the strike. Maurice Ouma, good 72. No, is he going to be caught? James Ngoche is up for it? Yes. Yeah, just showing them how it's supposed to be done. It doesn't look comfortable there. That's the end of Eugene. Trying for a big one. Didn't get hold of it. James Ngoche doesn't make mistakes. And here comes the captain, Adosh Saujani. Good cricketing family. His father, Piyush, played for Kenya, very brave cricketer. Bharat Saujani, the late. That's very well bowled by Azu. Just saw Eugene coming. Push it a bit wide, so Eugene had to fetch it. Good catch by James Ngoche. Hadash, joint wicket, highest wicket taker with James Ngoche.
Center. Center, yes, yes, बोल रहा है वो.
The captain of NAKURU Leopards.
शाबाश आरतू, शाबाश.
Is he going to go gung-ho, or is he going to just get to the other end, bring Morris on strike? Oh, Josefa. Adash going for a big one straight away.
वो छूटता है यार
3 more deliveries left here. Oh, did he get back to that? Two more deliveries to go. A dash off the mark. 150 mark. Oh, that's for well played, Morris.
कोई बात नहीं
Azu just bowling a bit too wide there. Morris Ouma helps himself to a boundary. He says, thank you very much. I will not mind that. Azu under pressure here. One more ball to go. What's he going to do here? Oh, again he's cracked under pressure, Azu, and Morris helps himself, finishes with a huge 6, and with that 6, the score moves to 154. Morris Ouma, very well played, 82 runs. NAKURU, Nairobi Lions, you've got yourselves to blame. If only you had taken that catch, you'll have been talking a different story. Morris Ouma capitalizes on that chance. Make sure Nairobi, Nakuru Leopards get 160 for 3. Nairobi Lions need 161 runs in 20 overs. Could be a tall order, but then again, you never know. Let's wait and see what the Nairobi Lions will do in reply. See in a few minutes.
जरा जाना पावर
Abay, take me drink the trapo. Rohit, no more cover. Sawa yang hapo hapo. Yo, hang back, hang back. If you go soft hands, I'll take it. My take, yeah. Let's go, guys. Raj, you sure you don't want this? Ataenda huyu hapa, atafanya na ball. Haezi piga, yatafanya hivi kila kitu. Okay. Good idea. Run. Okay. Easy. Right. Sleep. Come this way. Out. Yeah. No problem, Raj. No problem. No worries. Sawa. Your call. You can still put him. Nice move. Well done, Raji. No problem. Keep it tight, Raj. Keep it tight, Raji. But all straight mid wicket. Yeah. Ujo Baki. No, but Dash, I turned up. Good move. You stay here. Trust me. Stay there. Nice boy. Hold on. Oh, yes, Raj. Twende pale. Haya, come find. Nenda. Sawa. Hapo wewe. Shabbat. Yeah. Yeah, keep up. Yes, boy, well done. Atakuwa left ndio mzuri. Utatoka mzuri. Oh yes, youngster, yes, youngster. Dash. Yes.
NAKURU Leopards. NAIROBI seems to be struggling. Coming into bat right now is Ifan Ula. He's a really good pinch hitter. I think he should be coming to bat a bit earlier. Has a really good strike rate. Vatsal. Oh, and immediately gone. Fast ball, Vatsal. The nice Chinaman. And Irfan is on his way out, facing only one ball. NAIROBI Lions 28 for 5. Coming into bat is James Ngoche. James Ngoche has been the core of this team throughout. With the fall of wickets and overs, I'm not sure he's going to probably take the game away, but probably he's going to take the game deep. Oh, fast ball, and immediately off the mark. Joseph Owino still struggling inside. Eight runs in 22 balls. Adash coming into ball. His second over. He's the highest wicket taker in the tournament so far, with 15 wickets.
Skip. Keep working, skip. Oh yes, skip. Oh yes, skip. Do you dash? Do you sasa dash? Hit him, do you meipata? Come on, dashi.
Good ball, and Joseph is still keep dotting it.
Catch.
Oh, he just fell short. Just gorgeous, nicely lofted.
Nice,
long on.
Well done. Yes, boy. Yes, Dashi.
Good catch shot there from Joseph.
Happy with this, Dashi.
Amazing discipline you can see from Nakuru. Good fielding.
Nice, Dashi.
Good bowling. Everyone just coming in and bowling stump to stump.
Oh yes, no run.
Oh no. I think if the fielder would have taken off quickly, that would have been a run out. Maybe the batsman would have fell short.
I'm loving this, Dash. Keep working, Dashi.
Very good innings today from Morris. Good shot.
Yes, Sarma.
Oh, and there goes through for 4 runs.
Keep working, kidogo tu juu.
Misfield
Kidogo
from
tu juu ya
push
juu.
back.
No problem, no problem. Keep working, keep working.
Push car, sorry. Beg your pardon.
No, it's fine, it's fine. Keep working, keep working. It's fine, Dashi, keep working, boy. All behind you here, Dash.
Joseph goes to 13 runs of 24 balls.
Oh yes, Dashi. Enough. Working, two righties, same field, same field.
I think a lot of fall of wickets. I'm not sure if these two are actually really going to chase the score. I think they have to pace it up a little bit. Trying to get a boundary and over, I think would be a help.
Let's keep working, let's.
They need 124 of 66 balls. A run rate of 11 and over. I think they should be able to get a boundary, at least the first ball or second ball, and then they just rotate. Or they rotate and then they get a boundary. But they actually really need a boundary every over right now.
Yes, youngster. Loving this. Come on, Ashtunaga. Oh yes. Nice.
Short sweep there from Joseph.
Keep working, Vatsal. Oh yes.
James trying to go down the wicket.
Nice, Vatsal. I'm loving this. Me and you. Oh yes, Vatsal. Nice, Vatsal. Me and you, boy. Loving this, Vatsal.
A really good tight line, yeah, from Vatsal. And in general from all NAKURU.
Yes.
Oh, there James got bowled. I think he went for a wrong shot. Wrong line at the moment. I think it was too full. You can see that it was too full to sweep. It was just driven down to bid off. An incoming batsman now is Falakshay. NAIROBI Lions struggling. They're on 38 for 6 in 9.5 overs. A win for NAKURU is going to be very important because they're going to qualify to the finals. And the next game coming on, it's KISUMU Pythons versus THIKA Rhinos. KISUMU Pythons will be looking to win to secure themselves as well to the finals.
Working, Batsy. Oh yes, Vatsal. Keep up.
Beautiful weather today in Mombasa.
Say a lot, let's say a lot, boys.
Nazasani, you can see today they changed the wicket. Well played.
I'm loving
Off
that,
the
that
back
dash.
foot.
That's more like it. That's more like it.
Long on.
Nice dash. Done, boy.
Adash coming in for the third over.
Dash.
Good shot.
Bad ball, Adash. Bad ball, Adash.
And the boundary. For luck. If they can be able to get boundaries every over and just rotate, maybe they might stand a chance to maybe chase the score. It's a big score. They need 118 of 58 balls.
Come, Adash. Get it right.
Oh, there goes a bye. I think it will run down to a boundary, and yes, it's a 5 wides. Big over so far. You see Adash there flighted the ball slowly, trying to set up Falak. But Falak just have a nice late cut for a single. Joseph on strike again. Oh yes, and that looked definitely out. Plum. I don't think it was there to sweep again. It was full ball, not to sweep. And Joseph on his way out. Having done the whole hard work and then just give it away. Yeah, it's pressure time. Probably need a boundary. And now NAIROBI Lions are on 49 for 7 in 10.4 overs. Incoming batsman, Rizar Ahmad. Again, a really good innings from Morris. Definitely when it was needed. In the second round of Nakuru, they've not lost any matches. Been having a really good strategy in their team in terms of bowling and batting. And it has actually worked out for them really well.
Shabash, Dashi. Catch! Oh, unlucky. Shabash, Dashi.
Lofted down to long on
Walking boy.
for a single. Falak on strike. And Falak has gone. Yes, and that's a 6.
Flata, kwake chal vatsal. 20 vatsal.
Good shot for Falak.
Batsman, come
56 runs for 7 after 11th over. Vatsal coming in again for start over. 3 runs, 2 wickets. Good figures. Oh, started with a wide ball.
on, Batsal. Yes, Vatsal, much better, much better.
Full
Vatsal.
ball, I think it should be driven down.
Loving that, Vatsal. Working Vatsal.
Just yoked himself.
Oh yes, Vatsal,
Really
oh,
good
yes,
bowling,
Vatsal.
really good line
Excellent,
from
excellent,
Vatsal. Amazing
excellent,
line.
Vatsal. Nice, Vatsal.
Stump to stump. Oh, yes. And they call for it, but the umpire is not interested. Where did that go? Let's see. Oh!
Nice, Vatsal. Nice, Vatsal. Well ball, Vatsal.
Take a single,
Excellent,
nicely
excellent,
down,
Vatsal.
through mid on, long off.
Shabash, Vatsal. Nice, Vatsal. Oh yes, Vatsal.
Really good bowling. So the wicket today is turning. Has some good turn. You can see when Viraj was bowling.
Nice, boy. Shabash. Oh, well done, Vatsal. Charles Sharma. Vatsal, go down where Sharma wants.
Go 59 for 7. And Pushkar is coming in to bowl. Throughout the tournament, I think NAIROBI has been struggling with his batting. The good bowling side.
What's that?
On the first outing, this is the second game, but the first outing, NAIROBI actually beat NAKURU, defending 90 runs only. Today it was a revenge for NAKURU.
How was that?
And the umpire completely was not interested. Oh, really nice ball. Everyone just stump to stump, and the ball is turning. It's a wicket for spin.
Well done, Pushkar. Dash. Ball, Sharma. Nice, Pushkar.
4 dots.
Keep working, boy.
Good start from Pushkar.
Oi.
Oh,
Nice,
is that a white ball?
Pushkar. Very good.
Not a white ball.
Nice, Pushkar. Working, boy.
Where did that ball go?
Nice, Pushkar.
Over the stump?
Nice. Keeper.
Okay, all right. Oh no.
Take it fast. Chal, Vatsal.
Thought have been a run out and a maiden wicket, but managed to take a run off the last ball. Good bowling from Pushkar. Good start. And Vatsal is coming in again. for his last over.
He was right there. Yeah. Okay, unlucky.
3 overs from Vatsal, 5 runs and 3 wickets. Amazing bowling. And Nairobi, they require 101 in 42 balls.
Over there! Oh, we're there!
Moise, the keeper, is appealing, but the umpire is not interested.
It's right here, look. From here to there.
They need 14 and over.
Let's turn on and view.
If they can be able to just get boundaries every over and rotate, maybe they must stand a chance. But it doesn't look like it.
That's all. That was. Unlucky. Keep working, that's all.
Falak is known as a big hitter. You never know what's going to happen. But with the tight line of Vatsal, short ball. Oh! A misfield there. They should be able to take a 2. And they're not interested in 2. They just rotated 1.
Manav, stay behind the ball. Stay behind the ball. Watch the ball.
Amazing bowling here.
Keep working, Vatsal. Oh yes.
Just looking to time the ball instead of trying to hit it so hard.
One,
Yeah.
Sarma.
And a single
Vatsal.
down to mid-off.
Nice, Vatsal. Catch.
There you go. They're going to look for 2. No. Running down to Eugene.
Nice, Charles Sarma.
After the end of 14 overs, Nairobi are on 63 for 7. Pushkar coming in again.
Are you the king one? Nice, Sarma. No run. Keep up.
Okay. Now. Yes. And he's gone. Run out. Good fielding. They try to take a chance again. Good throw from Api. An incoming batsman right now, it's Arzu. I think Arzu should be batting up the order. He has a really good technique and he can be able to rotate strike. Maybe right now probably he has a different ball game. He's a bit of a conservative player, plays very slow, gets his singles down. But now it's not that time, to be honest. Let's get a single and get a boundary in every over.
Joyo.
Oh,
Nice, boy. Well done.
good turn. This wicket has turned today. Amazing turn. Good for spinners. Good shot.
Now, you gotta dive.
Lovely placement. Good strong base. Now he hit the ball. Amazing cut. Down to boundary. And as I was saying, Azu should be able to come up the order. I think if he was there with Joseph, they would have probably taken the game through. Or maybe even closer.
Oh, yes.
Again, nice cut there.
Nice, bye. Shabash. Oh, yes. Better. Nice, boy.
Well played.
Oh, yes. Keeper.
Should be able to rotate strike.
Charles Raji.
For T20, I think Nairobi are showing a really poor move. After the end of 15 overs, it's 67 for 8.
Come there.
Raj is coming into ball. His last over, he's been bowling really well. Good turn. 3 overs, 7 runs, and 2 wickets from him.
Charles Raji.
Oh, amazing turn. If you can see. Lovely turn. They have 2 slips. Can you imagine how the wicket turns? And it went to second slips. Incoming batsman, Sikanda. Again, Nakuru is doing the damage again, as they did to Mombasa. They scored at around 150 and they got them out for around 60, 70 runs. And then it's happening again. Really good, strong bowling side. Oh, and again. And that's the end of it. Sikanda came in to face the fast ball and just gave it away. Good turn. Just hung the bat around. This is very important win for Nakuru, because I think it counts as now they go to the finals. The next game is going to decide who's going to be the final as well. Kisumu Pythons versus THIKA Hippos. Morris Ouma is the man of the match for today with an amazing knock. Of 82 from 50 balls. 6 boundaries, 4 boundaries. With 6 boundaries and 5 maximum.
Everything that has a beginning must have an ending. We've come to the end of this amazing match between Nakuru Leopards and Nairobi Lions. And actually, in every match, there must be a winner and a loser. The winners of this match are Nakuru Leopards with 96 runs. And of course, in every match, there must be an MOTM or man of the match. And in this match, Morris has emerged the man of the match. Of course, I'll just want Morris to come over. We're giving him the man of the match 5 5,000 shillings. And of course, he has won by 82 runs and 50 balls, which consisted of 5 sixes and 6 boundaries. So right now, we want to have a simple chat with Maurice to see how he's feeling exactly and what exactly was his biggest highlight in this match. Maurice, hello, hi.
Hi.
How are you feeling right now?
Feeling great. It was a fantastic team effort, fantastic win for the team. We actually came at the back of this game needing that we needed to win this game to make it to the finals. And also the net run rate was a big ask for us. So we had that in mind, and I'm glad that we achieved it as a team. Yeah.
Nice play, by the way. And I would just like to know, what was your biggest highlight in this match today?
I think my partnership with Pushkar Sharma. We know the betting of our team rotates between the top 3. That is Danish, Pushkar and myself. And we had a discussion. We said that if the 3 of us can play the majority of the 20 overs, then we'll get a chance of posting a good total. So the highlight was my partnership with Pushkar Sharma.
Right. Thank you so much, and congratulations. Right, we are just right here coming from Coast Gymkhana, and this is SCPL tournament going down here. Call me Riggs, your favorite girl. Until next time, God bless you. Yes, and we are about to begin the second match of the day. How are you feeling? I'm super excited because right now we are about to do the toss coin. But before that, we have amazing umpire THIKA HIPPOS, Captain KISUMU Pythons, Captain, of course, an amazing official from Dreamcatchers TV. So right now, I'm going to just give them the floor so that they can do the toss coin. And of course, remember just to stay tuned in this amazing channel right now because let's see how it's gonna go. Okay. Yes. Right.
Ball.
You're bowling. Yes, so KISUMU Pythons won the toss and they are bowling. I wish you guys all the best. Do your best. So keep it here inside this amazing channel. Don't get anywhere. Yes, and we are about to begin the second match of the day. How are you feeling? I'm super excited because right now we are about to do the toss coin. But before that, we have amazing umpire THIKA HIPPOS, Captain KISUMU Pythons, Captain, of course, an amazing official from Dreamcatchers TV. So right now, I'm going to just give them the floor so that they can do the toss coin. And of course, remember just to stay tuned in this amazing channel right now because let's see how it's going to go. Okay. Yes. Right. You're bowling. Yes, so KISUMU Pythons won the toss and they are bowling. I wish you guys all the best. Do your best. So keep it here inside this amazing channel. Don't get anywhere.
by Alex Obanda standing at first slips. Sorry for the slight delay in the commentary there. We had some technical hitch. Seems to be sorted out now. In today's game, afternoon game, we've got the KISUMU Pythons taking on the THIKA HIPPOS. It's the second time these guys are meeting after the first round, where the HIPPOS won. Simple single down to third man. Oh, short ball, and that was perfectly dispatched by Chaudhry over mid-wicket for a 6. And that's the end of the first over. To bowl the second over for the KISUMU Pythons will be Amit. Raj Shetty, the skipper of the THIKA HIPPOS, will be on strike. Raj Shetty to take strike there. Amit has got 5-4 field. 5 fielders on the offside, 4 on the leg side. It's an attacking field, considering the fact that he's got Alex Obanda still at slips. Amit has been very, very handful with the ball for the KISUMU Pythons. Fast ball there, as you see, play and miss. It will be a big challenge for the batsmen. Oh, powerfully driven by Raj Shetty. That was poor fielding from the guy at covers. That was supposed to be dot ball, ended up being a boundary, misfield. And with that boundary, Raj Shetty gets his first boundary of the afternoon. He's not going to hang back. We know how Raj Shetty plays. He's been given a free roll by the THIKA HIPPOS technical bench. Dot ball, perfect reply from Amit. And again he goes, will he be caught? Yes, Raj tried to go again, this time trying to take on the mid-on fielder. But flat-batted the shot and went straight to the hands of the KISUMU Pythons captain, Hitendra, number 26. And then with that catch there by Hitendra comes the departure of Raj Shetty. Didn't really bother the scorers much apart from the powerful boundary hit over covers, through covers. In the end, Raj Shetty departs for 6. And the incoming batsman is Sachin Gill, the man in form for the KISUMU HIPPOS, for the THIKA HIPPOS. He's been scoring runs for them Big runs for them at the top of the order. He is coming in on a different surface though today. The strip being used today is the one that was used in the first 6 games of this competition before the groundsman moved to the second strip. But from today we are back to that first strip that was used. And it looks like a spinner's paradise. The wicket is turning big. It's going to be a challenge for the batsman. Sachin is dominant when he plays on the leg side. He's facing a left-arm spinner now. Let's see what he's got to offer. Amit to continue. Oh, just tried to dart that one. Wide signal by umpire Ken Okumu. Yeah, well ball there by Amit. Dot ball straight to backward point. Oh yes, well balled again by Amit. Finishes the over with another dot. But that was a crucial over from Amit. They got the crucial breakthrough again. Much needed breakthrough the KISUMU Pythons needed. Yeah, and after 2 overs, the score is 15 for the loss of 1. Sukhdeep Singh coming in for his second over. Created a chance in his first over there, but unfortunately the chance was put down by fast slips, Alex Ubanda. Oh, gets him bowled. Chaudhary trying to go over the top. Trying to go over the top and missed the ball in the process. Clean ball by Sukhdeep Singh. He's also been a very, very disappointing batsman for the THIKA HIPPOS in the last 3 or 4 games. He's had some starts getting the loose balls, putting them away. But unfortunately, Chaudhary has not been able to get a big score for his team. And much of the batting has been done with Sachin Gill and Jojo. 2 wickets down already. Chaudhary departs for 7. And incoming batsman is Amit Tyagi. Amit Tyagi coming in to bat at number 4 for the THIKA HIPPOS. Tyagi is a very gritty cricketer. Likes to work the ball around, wait for the bowlers to do a mistake, push them away. He's coming in a situation where the KISUMU Pythons have got their tails out after those 2 wickets. Sukhdeep Singh, the youngster who joined the KISUMU Pythons just 3 games ago. He's only played the 3 games. Came in from South Africa, studies there, and he's been of much value to the KISUMU Python size. Very handy with a bat and ball. Tyagi off the mark there with a back foot punch towards backward point. Gets off the mark. Sachin Gill on strike to face Sukhdeep Singh. Oh, graciously driven through extra cover by Sachin Gill. That's a marvelous shot. It's great to see. Fully pitch ball from Sukhdeep Singh. I think he should just look to adjust his length. That was asking to be hit there. Full and outside off. Sachin says thank you very much and caresses the ball to the boundary for 4. Sachin Gill is gone. Sukhdeep Singh is doing the trick for the KISUMU Pythons. Sachin Gill was caught nowhere there. His foot was not moving anywhere. Caught inside his crease. And a one-handed catch by Harendra there, keeping it. Oh, this is a very, very good start by the KISUMU Pythons, getting the crucial wickets. There you go. Let's see the replay. We've got it on our screen. Sachin Gill, yeah, no feet movement, both feet in this crease there. Harendra says thank you very much. One-handed catch. Sachin Gill departs. And with this departure, we see the introduction of Joseph Onyango coming in at number 5 for the THIKA HIPPOS. Started the tournament well, did Joseph Onyango. But in the last 2 games, he's been kept quiet, not being able to reach double figures. He's coming in at a crucial stage where his team has just lost 3 wickets in less than 3 overs, with just 20 runs on the board. Interesting to see how this will span out. And at the moment, the KISUMU Python seems to have the upper hand. Sukhdeep Singh there adjusting his field, making sure he's got the right fielders in the right position. They know very well that Jojo likes to play leg side. Can clearly see the field is set up for that. Straight away before Jojo faces the ball, the KISUMU Pythons have got a fielder mid-wicket region. Fine leg comes in. Good dot ball there by Sukhdeep Singh. Oh, can he go at the bowler's end? Oh, there was a misfield there. Had the fielder collected the ball cleanly, Amit Tyagi was almost halfway down the wicket. But because of the fumble, manages to come back comfortably. A good over there from Sukhdeep Singh. After 3 overs, the THIKA HIPPOS are 20 for the loss of 3 wickets. Sukhraj Singh, 2 for 15. Amit Mehra, 1 for 5. Amit Mehra to continue. Coming in for his second over. Player from Uttar Pradesh in India. Oh yes, another plain miss. Well bowled. Well bowled Amit. The wicket seems to be doing a lot for the spinners. All you have to do is to get the ball in the right area. The ball will do the rest because the wicket is turning big time. There you go. It's going to be a big challenge for this batsman here. You've got to have the right technique, use your feet, upset the spinner's length, up and down to upset the spinners. Just can't be planted in your crease stretching forward. Tendra was too late, on that occasion. Just went down on one knee. Instead of looking to attack the ball, he waited for the ball to come to him. Hence the easy single by Tyagi. Okay, there you go. Jojo looking to go deep mid-wicket, playing against the turn there. It's a risky move there, Jojo. There you go, well bowled again by Amit Nera. Those are the kind of areas you should be looking to hit more consistently. Oh, another play and miss. Well bowled, that's a good over from Amit Tiagi. And after 4 overs, the THIKA HIPPOS are 21 for 3. So this departure of Sachin Gill for 4, Raj Shetty for 6, Rohit Chaudhary went for 8. The KISUMU Pythons here deciding to go with Sukraj Singh again, coming in for his third over. Oh, an awkward bounce there for the keeper, Rendra Kirai. Sukraj Singh picking up the crucial wicket there of Sachin Gill, the man on form for the THIKA HIPPOS. Today departs before getting even into double figures. He's been the leading run scorer in this tournament. That's why you can see there's silence in that THIKA HIPPOS dugout. Their middle order batsman being exposed early today into the power play overs with the new ball. Something that has not been happening in the previous games for them. Another play and miss. Sukraj Singh, I beg your pardon, focusing on that outside of length, looking to draw the batsman forward. Ooh. Okay, easy single there in the end. Went straight to the fielder, but Tiagi and Giorgio managed to complete the single since the fielder is hanging back on the 30th circle. Oh yeah, soft hands there by Giorgio. Easy singles. These two slowly but surely looking to build a partnership here, repair the damage that has been done by the two opening bowlers from KISUMU Pythons. Oh, another play and miss there. Well bowled by Sukraj Singh, keeping things tight for his side. After 5 overs, THIKA HIPPOS are 23 for 3. Amit Nera to continue, coming in for his third over. So far he's been very economical. 2 overs bowled, 1 for 6. Oh yes. There you go, Giorgio trapped in his crease. Was that an LBW or caught behind? Let's wait for the replay. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, that's LBW. Giorgio stuck in the crease there. Alex took the catch, but the umpire Ken gave LBW. Giorgio goes. And the THIKA HIPPOS are in deep, deep trouble. deep trouble. Joseph Onyango goes for 1 after facing the 6 deliveries. This is turning out to be a wonderful spell from Amit Nera. And with the departure of Jojo, we see Nitish Hirani coming in at number 6. I beg your pardon, coming in at number 5 is Amit Hirani, commonly known as Papu. Plies his trade with the Ruraka Sports Club in Nairobi. Son to the famous Mansoor Kirani, NPCA board member. Well played in the end there. This is brilliant stuff from Amit Nera. Mera looking to draw the batsman forward, setting up an attacking field. That ball will be signaled there. Nera just realizing that his fielder short fine leg wasn't ready. You can see he's got an attacking field with a slip in place and catching at short extra cover. Nitish Hirani there off the mark with a simple glance to square leg. Brings Amit Tyagi on strike. Amit Tyagi currently batting on 3 runs after facing the 9 deliveries. Ooh, looking to play against the turn. That's really dangerous considering the fact that there's a catching at short extra cover. If you get the leading edge, might go to the man. Good stop there by Amit Nera. Yeah, easily worked. With the wicket turning like that, I don't think Amit Nera should allow any batsman to work him through leg side. Wicket is turning so big. With that ball, brings us to the end of the 6 overs with the power play done. The THIKA Hippos are 25 for the loss of 4 wickets. Amit Nera doing a nice and tidy job for the THIKA Hippos. All 3 overs, conceding 8 runs and picking up 2 wickets. And with that, we see the change of bowling again from the KISUMU Pythons. In comes their captain, Hitendra Sanghavi. He's been handy with the ball for them in some of the matches of this Dafabet African Cricket Premier League, being played in Mombasa at the Coast Gymkhana Cricket Ground. Conditions are really good here. Sun is a bit hot. Clear sky blues. Oh, is he gonna be caught? Oh, Alex juggled it, but the guy coming in managed to snatch it from him. I don't think Alex will have caught it on the 3rd attempt. Amit Tyagi looking to go against the turn there. Looking to play across to mid-wicket. Completely misreads the ball. The ball was turning away from him. Gets the top edge. And gets caught by a short third man. And that's the end of Amit Tyagi. Gone for 4 after facing 13 deliveries. THIKA Hippos really struggling here. 25 for 4 inside the 6 overs. It's going to be a big challenge here for them. And the incoming batsman for the THIKA Hippos, number 27, Munir. local based player, plays his cricket here in the Coast region. And straight away after bringing himself into the attack, Hitendra Hitu gets a wicket off his second ball. Munir there taking his guard. Still an attacking field from the KISUMU Pythons. Okay, oh, is he going to make it? No, just cuts it down to 1. Straight away Munir off the mark with that drive towards mid-on. Oh, nicely played off the back foot by Hirani. And again, that's not the line to ball. Hitu, don't let the batsman go forward. If you want to be effective as a spinner on this wicket, it's a turning wicket. You've got to pitch the ball up. That's a much better length from Hitu. And after the 7 overs, THIKA HIPPOS are 26 for the loss of 5 wickets. Hitu again picking up a wicket on his first over. So it's all happening for the KISUMU Python bowlers. Sukraj Singh with 2, Amit Nehra with 2. Hitu with the 1 wicket in the 1 over is just bowled. THIKA HIPPOS are in deep trouble. 26 for 5. Means they've gotten up their number 6 and 7 batsmen batting inside the first 7 overs. Oh, it's another one has been skied. Easily taken at covers. Munir departs after scoring just the 1 run. Who took the catch? Oh, that was a very soft dismissal for Munir. Easily caught at covers. Looking to scoop the ball over covers on a turning wicket. Amit Nehra picks up his 3rd wicket. And coming in at number 8 for the THIKA HIPPOS is Gurjit. Out. Gurjit coming in at number 8 for the THIKA HIPPOS. Normally bats up the order. Wonder why he's been brought down the innings today, the number 28. Probably being the reason is he's not been getting runs. He's not gotten any meaningful runs for the last 3 games they've played. Yes, they got their victory in the last game, but he's not been helping this franchise with the bat in his hand. Is Gurjit. Comes in to face Amit Nehra, who is on song here, picking up wickets for fun. Amit Nehra having bowled 3.1 overs, conceding just 8 runs, 3 wickets under his name. Oh, well bowled there. He's really looking to do some damage here today. Amit Nehra, very skillful player. Sort of all-rounder you'll want in your team. Bowls his full quarter of overs. Comes into bat at number 3. Has played some match-winning knocks for his franchise. Yeah, there you go. Well bowled again. Yeah. Dropped short. I think Gurjit will have done better to capitalize on that, but decides just to play safe, knock it back to the bowler. Keep having a look at what the wicket is doing. Give himself some time. There you go, and again, well bowled. And that's a maiden wicket from Amit Nehra to finish the 8th over. THIKA HIPPOS 26 for the loss of 6 wickets. The Kisumu Pythons skipper to continue, Hitendra. Hitu Hitendra, as is commonly known here in Mombasa. Oh, should have thrown it first time. Hesitated the guy at covers. Gurjit was already halfway down the pitch when he collected the ball, but was undecided whether to go keeper's end or bowler's end. Oh, very well bowled. Another play and miss. Oh, nicely played by Hirani, but stopped there by Amit at short extra cover. That one kept low, but was carefully watched by Hirani. Another dot ball for Hitu. Oh, that's poor fielding from the guy at covers. That was not supposed to be a single. Ball was hit straight to him, but because of the fumble, looks like the batsman have already picked him up. He's not one of the best fielders for this Kisumu Pythons franchise. A dot ball to finish the over by Hitu. It's a very nice and tidy over from Hitu, captain. And after 9 overs, THIKA HIPPOS are 27 for the loss of 6 wickets. Amit Nehra having finished his spell there of 4 overs, conceding 8 runs, picking 3 wickets. It's a very good spell from Amit. He's been really consistent with the ball in hand for the THIKA HIPPOS. See the change of bowling from the Kisumu Pythons. Mayur coming in to bowl after Amit Nehra finished his wonderful spell of 4 overs. Mayur being introduced into the attack. Nicely worked towards mid-on by Hirani for a simple single. Kisumu Pythons looking to use all their spinners now because the surface is helping the spinners big time. Mayur should get his line right. Still going down leg side, Mayur. Wicket is turning. Shouldn't be bowling there, Mayur. Should borrow a leaf from what Amit Nehra did. Bowling the off-stump line between middle and off. Turning the ball away from the righties. Another easy single there. Gurjit tapping the ball to short third man. Irani responding to the call, completing the single easily in the end. Fielder should have done better. He's inside the circle, should be looking to cut the singles. Stopped by Hitu there, short extra cover. Oh, nicely played by Hirani. Gets the gap between backward point and gully. Mayur Hirani not getting his line right. Probably looking to feed his namesake Nitesh Hirani. It's a contest between two Hiranis, this one. N Hirani and M Hirani. Mayur Hirani being the bowler, Nitesh Hirani being the batsman. Oh, that's a much better line. That's a much better line from Mayur. That's the length he should be looking to hit consistently. That's a much better line from Mayur. Finishes the over there with a dot. And after 10 overs, the THIKA Hippos are 34 for 6. Mayur Hirani should be disappointed. I think that over, the first over that he bowled, yes, he got 3 dot balls in it. But then having to concede 7 overs, that was very, very expensive, especially considering the fact that the wicket we're using today is a spinner's paradise. And he's bowling to 2 right-handers. He's a left-arm spinner. Should be looking to beat the outside edge every time. But in the end, conceded a boundary in the ball that he bowled away outside of. Nitesh Hirani hitting him for 4 between backward point and gully. Players are going to have a drinks break now for a few minutes. Conditions are really hot here in Mombasa. Hence the drinks break after 10 overs. Organizers of the tournament decided that that is very, very helpful for the players, just to rehydrate. With that drink break, the Kisumu Pythons will be really, really happy with the start they've had in this game. Picking up 6 wickets inside the first 10 overs, conceding just 34 runs as a team. They've really put the THIKA Hippos on the back foot here. Current run rate being 3.4. And if the THIKA Hippos continue with this run rate, the projected score is 68. I'm sure the Kisumu Pythons will be happy with that one when they come in to chase 68, but we still have another 60 balls to be bowled. Hitu to continue. Oh, was there an inside edge there? Love to wait and see. Oh, that was poor running from Gurjit. The ball went way down to fine leg. The fielder that cut the ball was on square leg. There was easy 2 there to be picked. In the end, Gurjit decided against it. Looks like there was an inside edge on that. That's wide from Hitu. Wrong line again there from Hitu. With the wicket turning this big. Said it time and time again. As a left-arm spinner, the batsman should not be looking to play you towards square leg. Means you're bowling full and leggish. Should adjust his length to mid-land off. Beg your pardon. Oh, Gurjit deciding to step out. That's a single. That's a much better line to the right-handers. Hitu should stick to that line. Oh, well kept by Arendra. One more delivery to go in this over. Yeah, that's a much better length from Hitu. And after 11 overs, the THIKA Hippos find themselves 36 for the loss of 6 wickets. Hitendra going so well, having conceded just 6 runs in his 3 overs he's bowled, picking up a wicket in the process. Mayur Hirani to continue for the Kisumu Pythons. Now tosses it up. It was a full toss. Gurjit meets it with a full face of the bat, easily driving it towards the fielder at long off. Yeah, nicely played by Hirani. Oh, mid-off fielder, managing to cut it down just to 1. At one moment, he looked to be struggling to get to the ball, but get there well in the end. Again, nicely played by Guri. Easy single towards Sukraj Singh, who's operating the long-off region. A very good fielder. He's got a safe pair of hands. Does Sukraj Singh. Ivani going for an up-pitch drive there, getting the outside edge. Lucky that the ball did not get to the fielder at backward point. Ball there. Mayur Hirani. It's a much better controlled over from him. Nice back foot punch. Sounded well off the willow. And after 12 overs, the THIKA Hippos are 41 for the loss of 6 wickets. We'll have a change of bowling for the Kisumu Pythons. Being introduced into the attack is number 21, Mohammed Shoaib. Shoaib Rajput coming in to bowl his first over of this match, being introduced into the attack by the Kisumu Pythons captain, Hitu. They're firmly in control in this game. Kisumu Pythons operating with their spinners. That's a no ball called by the Empire Mariga. That's very suicidal from the spinner. Shouldn't be oversetting from that short run-up. We rarely see spinners bowling no balls. It's gonna be a free hit. Let's see what Guri will do with the free hit. Oh, goes mid-wicket against the turn. Ball is turning away from him. Remember, Shoaib Rajput is a leg spinner. Turns the ball away from the left half to the right-handers and into the left-handers. Is that going to be called a wide? Yes. Wide from Mayur. Straight to Amit. Oh, and he keeps it down. Amit puts it down. The catch came straight to him. Will that drop prove to be costly? Came to him nicely. He's really disappointed. He's fielding right here under the commentary box, and we can see the reaction from him. Really upset with himself. That would have been the 7th wicket for the Kisumu Pythons. Wasn't meant to be, since Amit Nera did not stick the ball into his hands. Well bowled again from Shoaib Rajput. Showing some good control with his leg spinners there. And again, a chance. No, it will be one bounce. Well fielded by Amit Nera. Chucks it back to the keeper, Erandra Kirai. There were sounds of catch him on that ball, but on this occasion came flat and to Amit's right. Did well to cut it down to a single. Wide again, signaled by the Empire, John Timariga. Easily played towards between point and backward point, between point and covers, I beg your pardon, by Gurjit for a single. And that's the end of the 13 overs. THIKA HIPPOS finding themselves 47 for 6. These two, Gurjit and Hirani, looking to build a partnership here to dig their franchise THIKA HIPPOS out of deep waters. 47 for 6. With that, we see a change of bowling again from the Kisumu Pythons. Coming into bowl is Suresh Kumar, being introduced to the attack by his captain, Hitu. Suresh Kumar, an off spinner. Let's see what he's got to offer. Gurjit on strike. Suresh operating with a 5-4 field. The 5 fielders on the leg side. Long on, straight mid-wicket, deep mid-wicket, square leg. Gurjit plays it down to backward point, nudges it to backward point for a single. Full toss. Bapu plays it to long off. Sukraj Singh is the fielder. Retrieves the ball and chucks it back to Suresh Kumar. Oh, it's an easy single. You can see Gurjit there asking for some help from Suresh Kumar with his laces. Suresh Kumar happy to help. Oh, another outside edge from Irani. Easily takes two. Suresh Kumar taking the pressure off the THIKA HIPPOS there by some casual bowling. Should keep it tight. That single completes the 13th over. The THIKA HIPPOS after 14, I beg your pardon, not 13, after 14 overs, the THIKA HIPPOS are 53 for the loss of 6 wickets. I beg your pardon, 14 overs completed. THIKA HIPPOS find themselves 53 for 6. Shoaib Rajput will continue, coming in for his second over. Oh, Hirani going for the sweep shot. Gets it to the fielder at short fine leg. Manages to get only one. Keeps the scoreboard ticking, albeit. Powerfully hit over extra cover by Gurjit. Sukraj Singh is the fielder operating there. He's one of the best fielders in this KISUMU Python side. Runs to his left, covers some nice ground, manages to keep it just to one. Good fielding, Sukraj Singh. Dot ball there from Shoaib Rajput. Another dot ball by Shoaib Rajput. It's turning out to be a tidy over. That was his third dot ball of the over. Other two having just gone for singles. Doing exactly what his captain has asked him to do, keeping it tight. And at the end of, after 15 overs, The THIKA HIPPOS are 56 for the loss of 6 wickets. Oh, Rendra calling for the first aiders. The medical team seems to have hurt his finger there. Looks like he's bleeding. After 15 overs, KISUMU Pythons are in firm control of this game. Their bowlers doing their work, doing exactly what the skipper is asking them to do. Spinners doing the majority of the work. Because we've seen only Sukraj Singh is the only keeper to bowl that to bowl 3 overs of seam. The other 12 have been bowled with their spinners. Kept it really tight. Apart from a few loose balls here and there. The current run rate is 3.73. The HIPPOS really being bowled tight. The HIPPOS are really struggling here, put in a tight spot. If they continue with this projected score, they'll end up on 75 in 20 overs. I'm sure the KISUMU Pythons will be happy with that. Let's just take a short break as we wait for the keeper to be attended to. Let's just wait and see. Hope that we can see there from the screens. Let's wait and see. He's really injured. Yeah, everybody is worried there. We can see him taking off his stuff. Word is he's going to be rushed to the hospital. Let's wish him all the best as we wait for the proceedings to come back. Yeah, we've got Jay Hirani, who's going to deputize for the injured wicketkeeper for the KISUMU Pythons. Jay Hirani, number 31, is put on the keeping pads. Going to take the role of the wicketkeeper now, as the Rendra is being rushed to the hospital. Hopefully it's not a bad injury that's going to rule him out of the remainder of the tournament. This year's Dafabet African Cricket Premier League, being hosted in Mombasa, being played at the Coast Gymkhana. We are almost completing the second round of matches before we get into the business end of the T20 tournament, where we'll have the finals and the third and fourth playoff on Wednesday. The round of matches are going to complete tomorrow We'll have 2 matches. Only the Nakuru Leopards franchise has finished all their round of matches, currently sitting second in the standings. The table being led by the THIKA HIPPOS, who have been put in a terrible situation today. They've really been put into the sword. A lot is being asked of them to dig themselves out of this situation. Oh, Harendra, we can see Harendra still there. There we can see Harendra on our screens. I see Jay Hirani is the man replacing him. Jay Hirani will deputize for the injured Harendra. There we can see Harendra on our screens. Looks like the finger was pulled back. I guess he won't be going to the hospital. Shirani. There was a confusion there on who was on strike before Harendra got injured. Seems that like they have taken a single. That's why Nitish Shirani has been called back on strike. Gurjit goes to the non-strikers. And he too, the KISUMU Pythons captain, to continue. Oh, well played there by Hirani. Oh, that's a nicely played shot. Just timed the ball, lofted it to extra cover for a boundary. Nitish Hirani moves to 16 of 33 balls. Scoring at a very, very low strike rate. Sorry, he moves to 20 of 34 balls. I beg your pardon. Scoring at a very low strike rate, but his team requires him to do exactly that. There we can see the guy who fielded the ball, Harendra, not keeping anymore. Jersey number 30 rushes to the ball towards square leg, keeps it to 1. Nicely played there by Gurjit towards covers for a single. Gurjit now moves to double figures. 11 runs of 21 balls. Another drive in that open region between long off and covers by Gurjit for a single. Keeps the scoreboard ticking. Oh, wonderfully lofted shot over covers by Hirani. Gets another boundary in the same region. I think the KISUMU Pythons are looking to over-attack now. They should be having a fielder operating in that region. And after 16 overs, the THIKA HIPPOS are 68 for the loss of 6 wickets. After 16 overs, 68 for the loss of 6 wickets, we see the introduction of Sukraj Singh back into the attack, having been very brilliant with the ball in his hand during his first spell. Ball 3 overs, conceding 17 runs and picking up 2 wickets. Skipper will be hoping for him to get a breakthrough here. Partnership seems to be building up between Gurjit and Hirani. Nicely played between backward point and Gali region by Gurjit. That's boundary signal there by umpire John Timariga. These two doing a good job for their franchise THIKA HIPPOS, slowly building a partnership. The current run rate is at 4.45 per over. If they go on like this, the projected score will be 89. I'm sure the THIKA HIPPOS will want more than 89, probably around the 115, 120 region. Back themselves to defend that. Poor field placements from the KISUMU Pythons. I don't know why they're not operating with a third man. Sukraj is bowling. Alex was at short third man. Yeah, they've decided to push the third man back now. Amit Mehra coming in from the deep mid-wicket region. Coming inside the 30 yards, he'll be the fourth fielder in the ring, together with short fine, point and covers. Another full toss outside of. Third consecutive boundary from Gurjit. He's really shifting his gears here now. It's Gurjit. 4 consecutive boundaries. Moves him to 24 of 25 balls. Much better length there from Sukraj. He's really upset. Look at his face. He's furious. He's furious. He's really upset with those 3 boundaries. Sets high standards for himself. Does Sukraj? Will it be caught? Oh, that's a wonderful catch. Running in towards the ball. Hitendra. Sorry, I beg your pardon. Hitu, the KISUMU Python skipper, takes a diving catch running to inside to dismiss the dangerous Gurjit, who was looking really dangerous, having hit 3 consecutive boundaries. Look at that. Wow, that's a brilliant catch. Brilliant catch from the KISUMU Python skipper. That's the kind of commitment you want to see from young players. And with that catch, Gurjit departs for 24. The incoming batsman for the THIKA HIPPOS at number 9 is Nehemiah Odhiambo. Has really struggled with the bat in hand. He's really rated as a perfect all-rounder, Nehemiah Odhiambo. But in this particular Dafabet Africa Cricket Premier League, he's really not shown anything with the bat in hand. Let's hope today is going to be different for him. Although he's only got 3.1 overs to face. Let's see what he can do for his team. Sukraj saying to Nehemiah Odhiambo. Oh, well bowled. Nehemiah Odhiambo deciding to be watchful. Plays the ball with the full face. Sukraj finishes the over with a dot, but picking up the crucial wicket of Gurjit. And after 17 overs, the THIKA HIPPOS are 80 for the loss of 7 wickets. Sukraj Singh finishing his spell there, having completed his 4th over. And he conceded 29 runs, picking up 3 crucial wickets in the process. Shoaib Rajput to bowl the 18th over. It's been really economical so far, conceding just 9 runs in his first 2 overs. Not successful in the wicket columns yet, but that remains to be seen. Oh, skies the ball, does Irani, and easily taken by Amit at deep mid-wicket. Shoaib Rajput gets into the wickets column now, with that wicket of Nitish Irani, caught at deep mid-wicket by Amit. He departs for a very gutsy 27. And with this departure, the incoming batsman for the THIKA HIPPOS is number 53, Shahib. Sorry, I beg your pardon, the incoming batsman Shahib is known for his big hitting. There you go from the replay. Shot was on, but then Hirani decided to take on the long boundary. In the end, calmly taken a deep mid-wicket by Amit. Having dropped one earlier, Amit makes amends now for his team. Oh, firmly hit. The bowler seems to be in pain there. Did a good job to get a hand on that one. Otherwise it had 4 written all over it. Hari Krishna Singh, batsman number 53, commonly known as Sahib, here in Mombasa. Firmly driven down the ground towards long off. The captain, Hitu, will just keep it down to 1. Collects the ball neatly, chucks it back to the bowler, Rajput. Looking to go against the turn. Kavali hit it. Oh, never makes it in the end. Keeper was not aware of where the ball was. If he had reacted much quicker, there was a chance of a run out there. By signal by the umpire, Ken Okumu. Oh, Nehemiah looking to go for the sweep shot there. Getting the inside edge onto his pads behind the keeper. Dot ball for Rajput. Missed by the keeper there. Oh, was there about the? Oh, ask him whether it was back or by. Back or by. Inside edge missed by the keeper there. A single to finish the over. And after 18 overs, The THIKA Hippos are 84 for the loss of 8 wickets. Mayur Hirani to bowl the 19th over for the KISUMU Pythons. Been economical in his first 2 overs, conceding just 10 runs. Not lucky to pick a wicket yet. Oh, good running there from the 2 batsmen. At one stage, Neymar seems to be struggling, but then he realized the ball was being thrown in his end. He had to accelerate, making it comfortably in the end. Oh, he went across the line, did Neymar. Got bowled by Mayur Hirani. Let's see it on the replay there. There you go. Tosses it up to the full ball. Neymar looking to go across the line as opposed to going over the bowler's head. Neymar Odhiambo departs. And the KISUMU Pythons get their 9th wicket. Mayur Hirani delighted there to be on the wickets column. I beg your pardon. Been really, really economical. And with the departure of Neymar Odhiambo, in comes Manish Kumar. The number 11 batsman. I beg your pardon, not Manish Kumar, Ganga Vishnu Singh. Ganga Vishnu Singh is the number 11 bat for the Hippos. Big appeal there from the keeper and bowler. Umpire John Timariga deciding it's not out. Oh, well bowled there by Mayur Hirani. Ganga Vishnu deciding just to be watchful. Says, I'm not going to give my wicket to you. Oh, bowler appealing there. Umpire John Timariga is on check. Says, you're not going to shake me with that. Let's have a look. Oh, that was full and straight. Full and straight. No wonder the bowler was convinced it was out. Yeah, that looked plumb to me. Fortunately, umpire's decision is final. Well watched by Vishnu. A dot to finish the 19th over from Mayur Hirani. And after 19 overs, the THIKA Hippos are 89 for the loss, 86, I beg your pardon, for the loss of 9 wickets. The Pythons needing 1 more wicket to wrap up the innings here. There you go, a confirmation on our screens. 19 overs, the THIKA Hippos are 86 for 9. Shoaib Rajput to bowl the last over of the innings. Play and miss by Hari Krishna Singh. Keeper didn't really collect it well, but as you can remember, the main keeper for the KISUMU Pythons, Surendra Irani, got injured. Hence the makeshift keeper is just deputizing for his teammate there. He's not a regular keeper. A short ball cleared by Hare Krishna Singh. That is strongest region of hitting the ball if your ball is short. Normally hits some massive sixes towards the mid-wicket and deep square region. Does Hare Krishna Singh. So Shoaib Rajput will have to be mindful of that. Adjust his length, looks to ball it fuller. Make him play straight down the ground. There you go, shouts of two. Oh, there was a fumble there. And they complete the second round comfortably. And again hits it powerfully towards he's gonna struggle. Let's go. Oh, was it out? Oh, made it comfortably in the end. Amit Nera there indicating that the one bounce throw was slowed down by the surface there in the square. Yeah, there you can see, almost made it. Ball hits the surface and slows down. Yeah, he's right, Amit Nera. Lots of soil on that wicket where the ball bounced around that region. There was some top soiling done on that wicket there, the center wicket, before the start of this tournament. Oh, let's see if he's going to make it now. Is he going to make it now? Oh. And again, they make it easily. Hare Krishna moving on to 14 of 7 balls. Current partnership is 12. Keeper fumbles. Drama happening here in this final over of the match. Lots of drama in that over there. Lots of twos as well. And after 20 overs, the THIKA HIPPOS finished on 100 for the loss of 9 wickets. The KISUMU Pythons are going to need 101 runs to win in 20 overs. In their second, in the run chase of this game. But they will be happy with their effort with the ball. Will be the KISUMU Pythons. Spinners especially did the majority of the job, bowling the majority of the overs, picking up the wickets. They will be impressed with their efforts. KISUMU Pythons will need 101 runs in 20 overs. We'll see you after a short break of 10 minutes. Make sure you do join us for the second innings, which will be the run chase by the KISUMU Pythons. See you in a bit, ladies and gentlemen. matches of this second game of the day between the KISUMU Pythons and the THIKA HIPPOS. The first innings we had the THIKA HIPPOS batting first. They were managed only 100 runs for the loss of 9 wickets inside the allotted 20 overs. KISUMU Pythons will require 101 runs to win this match. And opening the batting for the KISUMU Pythons, Sukraj Singh and Alex Obanda. THIKA HIPPOS also decided to start with the spinner. We're going to open the bowling with Amit Tiagi. With me here, I've got Maurice Ouma. Sorry, my names are Maurice Ouma. I've got my colleague here, Maurice Odumbe, joining us for the second innings. Welcome, Maurice.
Thank you, Maurice Ouma, and thank you for stepping in.
Always a pleasure, buddy.
Yes, just had to do some work, duty calls.
Totally understandable.
Yes, this is also duty. So, but here we are, ready for the second innings. THIKA HIPPOS versus KISUMU Pythons. Who's going to end up on top here? Think we have a game on our hands here. Low-scoring matches have proved to be tricky. As you rightly said, KISUMU Pythons need 101. Doesn't look like much, considering KISUMU Pythons have got two solid opening batsmen in Alex Obanda and Sukraj. Sukraj so far has had a wonderful tournament. Alex Obanda has been blowing hot and cold. I think only one innings he's managed to score some decent runs, Maurice.
Yes, exactly. That was against the NAKURU LEOPARDS in the first round of matches. Remember, we've started the second round of matches. They'll be finished tomorrow, Maurice, before the finals on Wednesday. And like you said, Alex Obanda has not been on song with the bat as we know him. Probably this will be his day. Sukraj Singh has been consistent ever since joining his franchise from South Africa. Let's hope he can keep the good form going.
Indeed. Sukraj, a very confident young man. Good to watch. Let's see what Tiagi is going to do here. First ball, short, just push to short mid-wicket. Sachin does the cleaning up. Obviously, looking at the score, Maurice, Sachin didn't really trouble the scorers.
Yeah, after a wonderful cover drive, Sachin was bowled with both feet stuck in his crease. But credit to the bowler, Amit Nera, who had a wonderful spell. 4 overs, picked up 3 wickets, conceding just 14 runs, Maurice, round about there of 15. It was a tidy little spell from him.
Amit Mehra, good organized cricketer. If he doesn't get runs, he'll get you the wickets. So Kraj drives it too long off. Just a single, very well played.
The fielder operating there at long off for the THIKA HIPPOS, Duncan Muchindetsi. A very, very agile Maurice and brilliant fielder. We've seen him since he made his debut in this Dafabet Africa Premier League. He's made no mistake on the field there.
Oh, Alex going for a big one, yes. He's quick off the ground, which is nice to see from a young man. And
nicely played by Alex Obanda there. Sachin Gill at straight mid-wicket, covering the bowler, keeping it just to a dot ball.
And I think, Maurice, KISUMU Pythons need not to be overly cautious here. They've got to be positive. It's good to watch, but then also you've got to keep the scoreboard ticking. Just assume you're going after a huge total, because I remember yesterday some teams actually struggled to get to 100 by being overly cautious.
Absolutely, Maurice, I agree with you there. After the first over, the KISUMU Pythons are 1 for no loss. And like you said, Maurice, they don't need to be cautious because it's a small target. I think in this situation is where you ask your players just to play percentage cricket, because you're chasing just 5 runs and over in your allotted 20 overs.
And for our viewers, explain to them percentage. Some might not understand.
Yeah, you just play the situation. Play every ball on its merit. If it's a half volley, the half volley is going to be dispatched. If it's a full toss, you've got to dispatch them. But when the bowler is bowling tight and hitting his areas, bowling to his field, just look to hit the gaps, use your soft hands, rotate the strike to make the bowlers change something. But if you go on a defensive mode of blocking, then the asking rate just keeps on climbing further and further. In the process, if you lose 3 wickets, then the pressure goes to your middle order batsman.
Full toss, slice straight to backward of point or deep gully if you like. Yeah, that is true. Small totals can be challenging. Oh, he goes over the top. Will it? Oh, good fielding there by long off. Cuts it down to 1. Sachin is the bowler.
That was a lucky bounce also, Maurice, for Amit Tyagi. If the ball had rolled, I don't think with the biomechanics he showed when fielding there, I don't think he would have gotten to it.
Yeah.
Lucky bounce for him.
I think it would have been a long way down for him, especially after bowling the first over. Alex going for a sweep shot. Didn't get it. Yes, I think KISUMU Pythons just need to start putting the squeeze on the hippos. Be positive, have a positive. Oh, that kept low. Alex is beaten outside off stump.
See, the problem, Maurice, I had a word with Alex yesterday because we had it the same way when the Nakuru Leopards were playing KISUMU Pythons. It just comes when he's facing the spinners, and that's the reason why we open with the spinner, Vraj Patel. He just plants his foot there before even seeing the ball. You've got to wait for the bowler to release the ball and know how far down the crease you can stretch. But
that must have turned. Yeah, left foot planted forward. And at times he seems to be a moody cricketer when he's on song. When the body is right, that should be wide and should run all the way for 4. Sachin just straight down the leg there.
Yeah, wide signal by the umpire there, John T. Mariga.
And another thing, Maurice, Alex being an experienced cricketer should have worked on playing spin. I know this wicket is not the best to try and use your feet, but then again, you've got to try and do something. Got to back yourself up. Oh, that's in there. Oh, just went over point there, backward of point.
Will the ball win the race there?
It does.
Chasing it, Nitesh Irani. Yeah, the ball wins the race.
That was not a confident shot from Alex. I think for a moment his heart must have been in his mouth.
Yeah, I think so as well, Maurice.
And that's after 2 overs. It's 11 for no loss. Tiaji to continue. Yeah, you know, looking at the THIKA Hippos, Maurice, they look like they have a very solid batting lineup. But then looking at the scorecard, obviously nobody clicked. Yeah. Nobody really got going.
Absolutely, Maurice. Nobody got going. But yes, they look like they have a strong batting lineup, Maurice. But if we keep in mind all the games they've played up until today, just 2 of their batsmen have been doing the majority of scoring, Sachin Gill and Joseph Onyango. And the other batsmen have not really been put into test. Today, the top order was cleared in the first 3 overs. Hence, the middle order being exposed today, and they didn't live up to expectation.
So Kraj, nicely played. Exactly my point. They look good on paper. Solid batting lineup. But then again, only 2 of their batsmen have been consistent. The rest have looked threatening, but that's just what they've been doing, just threatening. Alex Obanda, oh, goes for a big square cut there, misses it.
In fact, Maurice, today, if it wasn't for the young Nitish Irani, I think the Hippos would have finished in under 50. He's the one who took his time, just working the ball around, rotating the strike, putting the bad balls away. If it wasn't for the 25, 28 runs that he scored, the Hippos were struggling. And then he had a little partnership with Gurjit as well, your experienced cricketer from Mombasa. Those two really build up the innings nicely.
That should go there for 4. Alex manages to cut one for 4. Fielder had no chance.
Yeah, that delivery, Maurice had 4 written all over it. Short and wide outside off stump. Doesn't have any protection there.
Yeah, and
Alex
power
puts
play.
it away easily.
And power play is still on. With that 4, score moves to 16. Nicely played, good, straight elbow.
Great awareness from Alex Obanda there. Punched the ball straight to the bowler. There was a misfield. Alex realized he's the one who was running on the danger area. Backed himself to get there. Did so comfortably in the end.
Well played, Sukraj. He found the gap on that occasion. Very expensive over from Tiaji.
And with those 3 boundaries in this over, Maurice, you can see the body language of the THIKA Hippos players has already gone down immediately.
Yeah, shoulders have dropped.
Shoulders have dropped indeed.
Yes, and after 3 overs, score moves to 21. You've got to keep your shoulders up. Never drop your shoulders. It's never over until the last ball is bowled. That's what we've always been told, or taught, if you like. Because this is cricket, it's a funny old game. Could be on top. Now, in the next 10 minutes, things could just crumble. Sachin continuing to Alex Obanda. Oh, he went for a big one there, probably looking over mid-off.
Exactly, Maurice, and that is what I talk about playing the situation, Maurice. If you look at that delivery from Sachin Gill, the shot was on, and Alex tried to execute it. So just play the situation. Loose ball is a loose ball. There you go.
He had to reach for that. Nehemiah Odhiambo at long mid-on. Alex Obanda not looking comfortable with the spinners. He's managed to get a boundary though. Sachin, wily bowler, experienced. Alex wants a single.
There was no awareness there. I think Sukraj played it, yes, but Sukraj was ball watching.
I think he knows Gurjit. He's a good fielder, but he's not at the best of times out there in the middle. Struggled a bit. Oh, Sukraj, again, just trying to fetch it. Fielder just being alerted there, deep mid-wicket. Sukraj, you know, Maurice, looking at the way Sukraj's bat came down there, I'm not convinced that that's proper way of playing it. He's lucky he got back to it, but he could have easily missed it as well. Oh, again, down the wicket. When the ball is turning, I think this is good bowling from Sachin. Mid-off or up. Try and entice the batsman to go over the top with the ball spinning.
Yeah,
It's always, it's always a good ploy. Let the batsmen back themselves up that they can clear the offside field.
Yep, exactly, Maurice. And after the end of that 4th over, KISUMU Pythons are 22 for the loss of no wicket.
Gurjit, the incoming bowler, does his business with Mombasa Simba. Very talented cricketer. Hard hitter of the ball. Full of tricks. There you go. That was intentional, I can assure you. Just watching Sukraj. Maybe Sukraj has a habit of leaving the crease. Oh, now he's planted there. He had to wait. He should get a single. Well, looking at Sukraj, Maurice, I don't think he's 100%. Seems to be limping a bit there. Running gingerly. It's like he's carrying some injury. I think that must have happened when he scored that 80 plus.
Yeah, and he's been doing his fair share of job for this KISUMU Pythons franchise, Maurice. Like today, he opened the bowling, bowled his 3 overs, came back, bowled the last over, so he ended up with a good spell, picking up 3 wickets in his 4 overs. And then again, he comes and opened the bowling. So, the batting, yeah.
But then again, the way he's running doesn't look like he could even bowl a single over. But then again, maybe different muscles. Oh, Raj Shetty spills it. Too eager there from Raj Shetty, the captain, behind the wickets. You have to collect the ball fast, Mr. Shetty.
Yeah, what I always say, Maurice, when you're keeping on top for the spinners on a turning wicket, you can't afford to have soft hands, Maurice. Let the ball come to you. Just kind of relax your hands, open up your palms, and let the ball turn. Hit your palms. Automatically, the fingers will close. Then you easily take your stumping. But when you go with hard hands, like the way Raj Shetty did on that occasion,
yeah, you're bound to
9 out
spill
of
it.
10 times you're going to spill them.
Yeah, and it looked like he was trying to reach for it as well. Rather than Morris, you're the wicket keeper. You should know better. Shots looked like it turned there. Sukraj just holding it back. I mean Gurjit, sorry. Morris looks like there's some turn and bounce there from Gurjit.
Yeah, big turn, Maurice, indeed.
Yeah, and after 5 overs, score moves to 25. Very cautious, the KISUMU Pythons. Just trying to put the squeeze on the HIPPOS. I think the HIPPOS, THIKA HIPPOS, still think they are in with a chance. They just need to get 1 or 2 wickets and everything will turn around.
Absolutely, Maurice. After that good over from Gurjit, we see a bowling change for the THIKA HIPPOS. Now the captain decides to bring in Joseph Jojo Onyango for his first over in this particular match.
He's been quiet in the last couple of matches.
Yeah, especially with the ball, Maurice, and the bat. After having...
Oh, that shot and hit
lovely
powerfully
shot.
by Alex.
Oh,
Poor start from Jojo, not expected from an experienced cricketer like him. Wide, long hop, just asking to be hit for 4.
yeah, that ball also, Maurice, had 4 written all over it, short, wide.
How's that?
No chance
that can
there.
be out. He was fully stretched on bended knees as well.
Yeah, Jojo just working on Alexis's groin there. Alex Obanda, good stretching. What was that, Morris?
See, when he's playing spin, Maurice, he's got only one way of playing spin. No, sorry, 2 ways. He say that I'm going to block this one. And if he's got 2 blocks, then he decides I'm going for the next one. So I think Alex has got to learn to use his feet as well. And by using your feet, Maurice, doesn't really mean you step out. I know he used to be a very good player of spin. I was
Nicely played. Well, that's more like it. That's what Moritz is saying.
Exactly.
You've just got to wait for the bad ball and put it away. And on that occasion, Mr. Obanda was successful.
Yeah.
Yes, Morris.
Yeah, like I was saying, Maurice, you used to be a very good player of spin, and I was lucky enough to work with you and play under you and play with you and bat with you as well. And you taught me a lot. It's not only about when you...
Iqbal Munir is the fielder there. Tough chance for him there.
Yeah, it would have been a brilliant catch if he had taken it. The ball was also hit hard by Alex Obanda.
Good attempt by Iqbal Munir there.
Yeah, like I was saying, Maurice, using your feet does not necessarily mean stepping out and taking the ballers out, you know. You can use your sweep by rocking back, using the depth of the crease, getting your angles, square leg, backward point, and keep the scoreboard rotating. So I think that is one thing that Alex should also add in his armor.
Yeah, because one thing is for sure, and then after the 6th over, score moves to 37. Yeah, Maurice, you're right. He needs to work on how to play spin because otherwise he'll be exposed and that will not be good. So, and I hope that's not percentage cricket where you block one, try and hit the second one.
Not at all, not at all. That is premeditated cricket.
It is.
And with the end of that over from Jojo, that was the end of the power play. It's a very eventful power play for the Kisumu Pythons. They'll take it with both hands, 38 for no loss after 6. And again, we see change of bowling. The young Nitish Hirani being introduced into the attack. Was the man of the match in the last game the Hippos played when he made his debut. Landed from Nairobi. Ended up picking up 3 wickets. Scoring a very, very crucial 25 runs for his team. 20-odd runs. Wasn't sure whether it was 25 or 24. Oh, tosses it. Alex decides to go.
That's miles in there, Nehemiah. He spilled it.
And look at Morris. Look at the awareness, Morris. Look, they might drop the ball there. Look at the awareness. That could have been easy one. Yes. Alex just decided to stand there. Sukdeep was looking for a single.
They should have just kept on running. That's
exactly,
what you do.
Yeah.
And then by running, you also put pressure on the fielder.
Yep.
That's not good cricket. And Irani, his first ball. Oh, that's in the air again.
Oh,
slightly.
Munir. Oh, they're really exposing Munir today. Missed a lot of balls when he was inside the ring. He's been pushed back by the captain. Still fumbling on the boundary. Lovely shot there by Alex Obanda. They call him Shotgun Morris. That's his nickname. That one came from the way he hits the ball really hard. When he hits it, it says hit. Hence the name.
Oh, good turn.
Hence the name Shotgun.
Not Guns N' Roses. Steve Tikolo is the one who's known as Guns N' Roses.
Yeah, Guns N' Roses was Steve Tikolo because he used to hit the ball so hard. And he also loved the group Guns N' Roses. It was a music group.
That's been swatted.
Duncan Muchendetsi, the young impressive fielder for the THIKA Hippos. Rarely gives anything away, rarely fumbles the ball, rarely drops a catch. Does some tidy work there deep mid-wicket.
The ball seems to be following Iqbal. These two are going on very well. 43 for no loss. They just got to be positive. Alex moves to 30 of 26. So Crutch, more subdued. Oh, that was slapped hard. Will it go for 4? No.
Yeah, Tiagi gets there nicely. Poor running again, casual jogging. The ball was hit wide off the field at long off. Instead of pushing the first one, just jog casually for a single.
And that's the end of the 7th over. 45 for no loss. I think they're doing a good job here. Kisumu Pythons with their 2 openers. Going steadily.
Absolutely, Maurice, moving steadily. One thing I've realized, Maurice, lots of people are questioning now the form of the THIKA Hippos. You know, they've been the most consistent team ever since the first game of the tournament. Started really well. They've but lately in the second round, they've been squeezing wins, Maurice. I remember there's a game that they deal with the bottom-ranked team, Mombasa Rhinos. Match ended up tied. And since that tie, they haven't been convincing as they were in the first round of the competition, Maurice.
Yeah, they did start very well. Maybe just a deep in form there. That's the reason. And then again, when your batsmen are not clicking with the bats. And as you said earlier, your middle order is exposed early. It's never easy to recover from that. Alex Obanda just calling for a single, so Crutch responds well.
Yeah, Maurice, you're right. I've seen that like the ball that Alex played was an easy single, but I've just realized what you're talking about. I saw the way Sukraj was running there. Looks like a groin injury. He's not convincing in the way he was running. Oh, that's a short ball.
That should have been 4.
Muchendetsi does the job again. Tidies things up.
Coming back to that shot, I think Sukraj had all the time in the world to pick his spots. Hit it straight to the fielder, Duncan. Oh, that kept a bit low. Oh, that's terrible from Gurjit. Well played again. Yeah, they just need to keep rotating the strike like this. And then the occasional bad ball, put it away for 4 or 6. THIKA hippos. Nobody's talking out there in the field.
There you go, Maurice. That's great awareness.
Oh, I tell you, Sukraj is not looking good there at all. Maybe he shouldn't have bowled, but then again, 30% fit Sukraj is better than somebody who's 100%. Two teammates. Flighted. Ooh.
Oh, lucky bounce, lucky bounce. But then again, well watched by the fielder, Morris.
That shot wasn't convincing to me. After 8, 50 for no loss.
Yeah, 50 partnership, opening partnership between these two, Alex Obanda and Sukraj Singh.
And not the first time either.
Yep. KISUMU Pythons will be happy with their 2 openers. Remember, these two, alongside Amit Mehra, are the mainstay of their batting lineup. So for their technical bench to see these two putting up a 50-run opening stand will be good news, and will send some confidence to the rest of the dugout and the batting lineup to come. Nitesh Irani coming in for his second over.
And I've liked the consistency in their batting lineup. Oh, Alex Obanda helps himself to a 6 there. Young Irani.
Yeah, flat-batted 6, Morris, towards cow corner. But then the ball was very, very, very bad from Nitish Irani.
Alex just slapped it.
Yeah, dragged short, and with the caliber of the batsman that we know Alex is,
he will not miss out on that.
Yeah, his eyes must have opened wide when he saw that.
Completely.
And he also picked up the gap nicely between mid-wicket and long off.
That's what Sukraj should have done in the previous over. Maybe due to the injury, he's not moving as well as he would have loved. Because, you know, your legs play a big part when you're batting. Flighted. Alex again he goes same area but different strokes.
Wonderfully hit by Alex, went down on one knee, picked it up, cleared the boundary, ball went towards Mombasa village.
Oh, he's being very severe to the young man. If only that catch had been taken, that's what they must be saying. Look, hands akimbo, hands on waist. Never a good sign when hands are akimbo. Again, flighted, well ball. Took a bit of turn there from young Irani. Good comeback. Didn't show fear there. Still ball the same trajectory, just above the eye line. Good to watch. Reminds me of an Indian leg spinner. Shiva Ramakrishna. Or is he going to be caught? No. just bounced in front of the slips, running backwards.
Maurice, exactly in that previous ball that Alex skied behind the keeper there, exactly what I was talking about. He had already planted his front foot there. When you see the ball is short now, you've got to rock back towards the stump. Then you make it a completely loose delivery and very short delivery. Then you choose where to hit it. You get what I mean, Maurice?
So Crutch being watchful. Maurice, you're very right there. Because once you've planted that left foot, it's never easy to rock back. Batting is all about split seconds. You've got to think on your feet. You've got to be fast on your feet.
Absolutely. Okay, umpire Ken Okumu signal wise there. Took him a little bit of time explaining to the bowler why he made the decision.
Yeah, he thought about it and he was convinced it was wide. Oh, I tell you, looking at the monitor, the way Crutch is leaving those balls, it's too close for comfort. And after 9 overs, score moves to 64 for no loss. Just how many more needed? 37 runs.
In 66 balls.
Yeah, they should cruise here. Should be cruise mode. I don't think KISUMU Pythons can lose it from here. Unless THIKA HIPPOS come up with miracles or a Messiah comes from somewhere.
Paul Gabriel comes down from heaven to save them.
Or rain saves THIKA HIPPOS. But they do need a Messiah. They need somebody to step up to the plate. Or Alex trying to force that one. Maurice, somebody has to put his hand up.
Yeah, talking about rain, that there is 0% of chance of rain today in Mombasa.
For the next 6 months. Alex still playing it through slips, even though there's a slip fielder there. Should pick 2. Score moves to 66. And Morris, Alex misses out on a wide loose delivery from Gurjit. Looking at the teams, you cannot actually say that one team has been much stronger than the rest. I think the teams have been evenly matched. Oh, Alex, lucky to have got back to that. Running to third man for 4. Just stop
Sachin
before
did some good work.
Yep.
Looks like Sachin's
Oh, he's given 4. Umpire's given 4.
Yeah, we're just waiting for confirmation. We're just waiting for confirmation. The word has got to come from Sachin.
I think he says no. He didn't cross. Umpire apologizes.
Yeah, McDonald Mariga apologizes. So that will be just 2 runs.
Umpire was in a haste there to give the decision. Alex on the front foot. Ball hitting him on the gloves. Maurice, I think this wicket is suited for spinners. The way it's turning and bouncing, as they'll say, turn and bounce. Oh, Alex.
Gurjit tosses it up. Alex says, thank you very much.
Hits him straight over.
The ball hits the side screen, comes back to the bowler.
Good shot by Alex Obanda.
Lovely shot there.
And then after 10 overs, score moves to 74. Alex Obanda in the 40s now. Very well played.
Yeah, I beg your pardon, Maurice. I think he's reached his 50. He's on 57 now. Sukraj Singh on 10.
Very well played. My apologies there. Got a bit excited. Well, he's passed it by 7 runs. His dugout is realizing now. So I was not that wrong. Anyway, there we go. Alex Obanda He was on 51 when he hit that 6, which moved him to 57 of 40 balls. Good going by Alex Obanda. So Kraj really not playing his fluid game that we know is capable of. 10 runs of 20. I'm sure he doesn't mind playing second fiddle to Alex Obanda.
Absolutely, Maurice. When your partner is going like that, all you have to do is rotate the strike and enjoy the view from the non-striker's end. As Balwinder Sadhu used to teach us when we played Catch Them Young Cricket. That was a development program introduced by Balwinder Singh Sadhu in Nairobi.
Good coach.
Yep, very good coach.
Oh, Sukraj, not really convincing. Alex going for a square cut there.
Play Maurice when the ball is turning into you.
Yeah, should be more watchful. I think Sachin should try and encourage him to play that shot with the ball turning.
Sachin to continue.
Oh, beautiful ball by
him
Sachin.
there. Bowled him there.
Did he bowl him?
Yeah, bowled by Sachin.
Oh,
Yeah, it was a casual front foot movement from Alex Obanda Morris.
THIKA Hippos didn't even celebrate. They didn't even go up. Just looked like he missed the ball completely. But then he's bowled. This is not good body language from THIKA Hippos.
Absolutely, Morris. They've been made to look like an average side, Morris, for lack of a better word. They've been pumping around, running over teams and all that in the first round. But then in this second round, most of the teams have done their homeworks against them. Once you get the big wickets of Sachin Gill and Joseph Onyango, they tend to struggle as a team, or as a batting unit, if I may say.
I would have been happy if the top order not getting runs. I'll think to myself, this is my opportunity to also get some runs under my belt.
Yeah, and with that dismissal of Alex Obanda, who was bowled by Sachin Gill, in comes the number 3 batsman, Amit Mehra, joining Sukraj Singh in the crease. Amit has been very, very consistent with the bat as well, except for the last game when he was dismissed just for 6 runs in 2 balls.
Yeah, and he's been out trying to play the sweep shot.
I'm not sure he's going to go for the sweep shot today, looking at the pace that Sachin Gill is bowling, darting the ball in flat. There you go.
Sachin thinking that Mehra will go for the sweep shot, fires it in.
Nice and full, yes. Mehra is also aware that guys will be bowling full to him.
Flighted. Oh,
there you go. There comes the sweep shot.
He can't resist that temptation to sweep, Mr. Mehra. That's his bread and butter shot.
Yeah. That's his release shot, Maurice. I think every time he plays the spinners, if he sees the ball is on good length and is not sure whether to use this way, just get down on one knee, makes good contact.
As they say, when in doubt, so Kraj helps himself there, backward of, so well, fine leg there, just cutting it down to one. Good throw back to the keeper. And that's the end of the 11th over, 76 for 1. Alex Obanda, clean bowled by Sachin Gill. Very, very subdued atmosphere out there from the THIKA Hippos players. No celebrations whatsoever. Everybody just stood wherever they were. Nobody even went up to the bowler to say well done, well bowled. Not a good body language. Young Irani to continue. A lot depends on him. The leg spinner.
Yeah, he's been very expensive, but then Alex Obanda took a liking of him. Young Irani. KISUMU Pythons now require 24 more runs to win in 54 balls.
Sokraj had to reach for that one. He seems to be in trouble out there, the young man. The KISUMU Pythons, is he the talisman? Well, not really, but one of flighted. Oh, that was in the air for a few seconds. I tell you what, Maurice, it seems like Sokraj, whenever he's playing on the offside, the ball tends to go up. I don't understand why. Got to do with the angle of his bat or something.
I realized when we played them, Maurice, in that game that we beat them, he tends to drive the ball that is outside of uppish. You know, he's not leaning onto the shot. When you want to play that shot on the ground, you've got to lean towards it. But when he makes contacts, it tends to be uppish straight. So I think that's my take on why the ball goes in the air every time he plays it there.
He's not leaning into it. That's a much better shot. Down to Longon. Nehemiah hasn't had the chance to bowl today.
And I don't think today he will be up for it. We are sitting yesterday at a hotel room, Maurice, and he was complaining of some stiff back. Started 2 days ago, and by yesterday evening it was getting worse. So I don't think he'll fancy bowling today, considering that the KISUMU Pythons needs only 22 runs to win, with 9 wickets in hand.
Should have rested well in his presidential suite. I don't think he'll be required to turn his arm over. Young Irani. Very well watched by Sokraj there.
He's actually surprised that Empire Mariga didn't call that wide. Just left it hoping that it was wide off the line. Yeah, decides to play it now. Cuts it down for a single. There's protection there. Munir chucks it back to the keeper.
Yeah, looking at young Irani, I'm impressed with his flight. A bit of confusion there. Is it over? Umpire Mariga just looking up here to make sure that he's got everything right. And after 12, 81 for 1. KISUMU Pythons steadily just moving along the 101 target. There is no rush of blood so far. Sokraj has been very watchful. Is not in the attacking mode today. Mera, we all know what he's capable of doing. So I think Maurice, KISUMU Pythons cannot lose from here henceforth.
Absolutely, Maurice. And the THIKA HIPPOS, Maurice, needed the win today just to confirm them as the #1 ranked team. But if they lose this game, then they've given the KISUMU Python a chance to be in with a shout of a spot in the finals of the competition. Because tomorrow KISUMU Pythons plays the second last team of the competition, the NAIROBI Lions, who've turned out to be the whipping boys of the tournament, Maurice, after winning 3 on the trot the second round.
I wouldn't dismiss them though, because this is a funny old game.
Absolutely, Maurice, I agree with you, because everybody today fancied the HIPPOS to beat the KISUMU Pythons. But then, like they say, tables are go turn, and today they turned. Look at that. Nobody's even attempting.
Fielders gesturing there. I was far. There's no way I could have reached it. Well, at least just try. You never know.
Yeah, just try to react towards the direction of the ball, you know, get there.
Maurice,
But the two fielders just assume that it's going for Maurice.
I think THIKA HIPPOS have thrown in the towel. I know they must be saying this is done and dusted. They are dead and buried. I don't think they can come out of the dead now. But then again, just try and make a fight out of it, make a game out of it. Flighted, nicely worked towards long on for a single. This time Neymar reacts.
Yep. With that single, Sukraj Paji Singh moves to 19.
Amit Mera.
Well nicely played. Watched by the senior pro Amit Mera. Yeah,
is that a dead ball?
No. I think he offered the shot, Maurice. The bat was right in front of the pad. It's only that the ball turned and hit the pad. Yeah, umpire signals leg by.
It will be interesting to see how he moved his bat away after making contact. Or look at the angle of that bat, Maurice.
Not convincing at all.
There's something wrong.
Yeah.
Something he needs to work on. And after 13 overs, score moves to 87 for the loss of 1 wicket. KISUMU Pythons slowly putting the squeeze on the HIPPOS. It's just a matter of time before the Pythons start swallowing the HIPPOS. Normally it's good to put the squeeze on the opponents. Don't let them breathe.
Absolutely, Maurice. With that over, Sachin Gill finishes his full quarter of overs. Gonna see another change of bowling. Joseph Onyango coming in for his second over, replacing the young Nitish Irani. Joseph Onyango was expensive in his first over, taken to the cleaners by Alex Obanda. He went for 13 runs in the 1 over that he's bowled so far. Let's see if he's gonna come back with this over. Amit Nera on strike.
Iqbal doing the basics right there.
Yeah,
well
he redeems himself after missing 2 or 3 balls in that region. Well done, Munir.
Good ball.
Nicely played. Oh, no, not from Gurjeet, Maurice. I did tell you earlier on, he's been struggling on the field.
I think they've just switched on, Maurice. Even the way he went
Switched
to that
off,
ball,
I
he went casually. They've just switched off now. He's just waiting for this game to be done and dusted.
Yeah,
I don't think their minds are there now anymore.
Which is sad, really. Should never give up. Well played by Sukraj, just wide off the bowler. Lemaya tidying up. 1 bounce to Joseph, the bowler. He's had decent spells in this tournament. Good all-round performance. Another thing I've never understood, you see the way he moved his bat away there?
Yep.
So that's almost even the previous shot that he went for a single. Carbon copy, but there we are. They didn't take a single, so no harm done. Joseph Onyango to the inform Mr. Mera. Ooh, that looked like a turn, Maurice.
Yeah, turned big. He was going for the square cut. Ended up blocking the way, blocking the ball straight back to the bowler. The block was also not very impressive, but he survives, Amit Mera.
They've got to worry. Sukraj is not
There
in the
you go,
best
there
of
you go, there you
forms.
go. You see the way he's limping, Maurice? I think it's a hamstring injury. Earlier on, I talked about it being a groin, but then he completed that run. He was just hopping along towards the 30-yard circle behind the keeper.
14 overs gone, 90 for 1. They should be in the pocket for KISUMU Pythons. sure their dugout must be a happy lot. They have to grind these rounds. It's never easy choosing a small total. You still got to get them. And we all know, as they say, things can happen like the proverbial 9 pins. If a team could be all out for 15, you never know. Here also, anything could happen.
Yeah, it's not over until it's over, Maurice. So you keep reminding us
Jojo
that...
diving to his left, no chance. Sachin, deep mid-wicket. Again, Mera going for the sweep shot, his bread and butter shot.
Exactly, bread and butter shot for Mera.
Yeah, I think he releases the pressure with that shot. Oh, that turn. Sukraj watched it all the way to the bat. Oh, he's limping. Okay, he decides to get on his bike. 2 runs. Let's have a look again. I think that must have turned a mile. I don't understand why he's having long off back when the ball is turning like that. Try and encourage. Yeah, make a game out of it.
Yeah.
You've only got 8 rounds or something to go. Bring the fielders in. Make a game out of it. Let them try and go over the top.
Especially the long off fielder, Maurice. When the ball is turning like that, just bring him in, let the batsman try step out or take on the fielder. In the process, you get him bowled through the gate.
Yeah, or even just playing it well played by Amit Mehra. Just glancing it towards fine leg for 1. Yeah, because I don't understand. Also, you can bring long on and long off up. Cow corner can go a bit straighter. Yeah, because the ball is turning. So normally, if you aim straight, it will tend to go to the cow corner. That is, if you're a correct batsman.
Absolutely, Maurice. I agree with you.
Yeah. So I think this is not good from THIKA HIPPOS. In fact, they should have just attacked from the word go. Again, looking at Sokrach's defense. Yeah, you know, maybe even throw in a silly point there, Maurice. And after 15 overs, score moves to 95.
Correct, Maurice. 15 overs, 95 for the loss of 1 wicket. KISUMU Pythons really looks to be cruising with this one. Another 6 runs required from 30 balls.
And they're still having fielders on the boundary line. Come on.
I think that is the bowler's job as well, Maurice. If you want a wicket or 2, you know, Jojo should tell his captain, hey, bring long off up. Put for me a leg slip there, wicket is turning.
This is it.
Yeah.
Put a slip in, you know.
Exactly, yeah.
Just try and bring a square leg fielder there.
There, yeah, to save those singles.
Just let them go over the top.
Yeah, do something, try to improvise.
Innovate.
Yeah, try to be innovative. You can't just go through the processes like this, you know.
This is just going through the motions now.
Yeah.
Let's get it over with and then get to the hotel. Fill the bathtub with some hot water, put some bath salt. Whoa, misunderstanding.
Later on, just lay in the bed and watch some TV. They can do better than that, the THIKA HIPPOS. They've shown us throughout the tournament. They are a very competitive side, very innovative side. But today, all those aspects of their games are lacking. They've really been outplayed here by a very, very clinical KISUMU Python side.
So Crutch just looking to run it down to mid-on for a single. THIKA HIPPOS still feels that KISUMU Pythons need 50 runs, so they're having the fielders out in the boundary. Umpire Mariga just telling the 12th man to sit down. Mr. Mehra, what's he gonna do here? 4 runs required of 27 deliveries. He's gonna finish it in style. No, Jojo was a good Yorker length ball.
Much better over here from Joseph Onyango.
I'm still not impressed with their field setup. Oh, there goes Mr. Mehra. Sachin is after it.
Does this tidy job of picking it up, chucking it to the bowler, 1 bounce throw.
And at a good height. So Kraj just asking the umpire how many to go. 1, says the umpire. So Kraj just playing it towards backward gully. No run there.
Yep, a dot ball to finish the over.
16 gone. 98 for 1. Yeah, I think this is over. Yeah.
Required by the Pythons.
I think they can start celebrating now. Unless something drastic happens, maybe there's a massive earthquake or something, but that's highly unlikely. But then again, Sukraj towards the end there is now limping even more openly. He's done a good job despite his injury. He's held the innings together. He's not had rush of blood. This is good to see from a youngster being calculative.
Yep.
That shows maturity at a young age. Good head on his shoulders. Oh, Mera, what kind of a stroke was that?
He's driving the ball with both of his feet inside the crease.
Yeah, like they've been tied together. Tiagi just giving a sign there. We don't know to who. Oh, it's in there. That was the sign.
Irani.
That was the sign.
Yeah,
this is the delivery that I'm going to pick a wicket. It has worked once again. Look at the hippos. Everybody not moving. And that's the end of the dangerous.
Amit Mera.
He has to depart with just 3 runs required. As the captain of the opposing team, would you have let him bat so that he can finish the game?
Yes, Maurice.
That's Hitu, the captain of KISUMU Pythons.
Yeah, Amit Mera departs after scoring 8 runs. And like Maurice Odumbe says, the incoming batsman is Hitu, captain for the KISUMU Pythons. He was also really impressive with the ball, Maurice, today. I liked the control that he had. He knew the wicket was turning big.
Very mature young man.
Yeah, in that 4 overs that he bowled, he didn't bowl a single short ball, drawing the batsman forward. And in the process, picking up a crucial 2 wickets for himself.
He's learning fast. I like his demeanor. I like the way he carries himself.
And on the field also, he took a catch of the day while he was fielding at mid-off. Running in, the ball was almost dying at 45 yards. He just stretched his hands, both his hands out, and the ball stuck in there.
That's what they say, just try, you never know, it might just stick. And that was a good example from Hithu.
Yeah, for me that was the catch of the day.
On the front foot, but sounds good. Tiaji. Over the wicket. Oh, nicely played. Off the mark there by the young skipper.
There you go, Maurice, what you're talking about. I mean, it's 2 runs to go. Tiagi is still bowling with long on and long off back. Come on, Tiagi. You've gotta be selfish. Tell yourself that I need a wicket. I need a wicket here. Even if we're losing the game, need a wicket for my starts. I've already picked one. Probably a second one will help me with my confidence.
They would have had these fielders inside the circle long time ago with about 20 runs to go. Oh, there goes Sukraj off his pads, sweep shot. Will it run all
just
the way?
jogging along. Yeah, lets the ball go.
And that's the game, ladies and gentlemen. Sukraj hitting the winning runs. KISUMU Pythons victorious here, beating the THIKA Hippos, who didn't really look like putting up a fight. They've been very meek, threw in the towel very early on in the innings.
Yeah.
Never even put a fight out of it. It's like they are just accepted from the word go that we are losing this game. Sometimes, as they say, the old adage, be careful what you wish for. You just need to pluck away, just needs to keep digging. You never know, Maurice.
Absolutely, Maurice, I agree with you. But like you say, it's been a lackluster performance from the THIKA Hippos. They were really lethargic in the field. from the word go. You know, they dropped their shoulders earlier on. But anyway, well played to the Kisumu Pythons, Maurice. Today they came in with a game plan. They knew the wicket was turning. We saw in the first innings, Kisumu Pythons, the spinners bowled the majority of their overs. Only Sukhdeep Singh was the only seamer who bowled the 4 overs. The other 16 were spinners, Maurice. And the spinners ended up picking 7 wickets alongside the 3 that Sukhdeep picked. So they did their homework and it worked well for them. But the THIKA HIPPOS must go back to the drawing board, Maurice, ask themselves lots of questions and redeem themselves come the next game.
Yeah, because normally batting second should be difficult because if ball turns in the first innings, now you can imagine what it will do in the second innings. But there we are. Kisumu Pythons, very well played. Hats off to them. They've been playing well. They've come back strong. And let's hope that they keep up the good form. But as you rightly said, THIKA HIPPOS, they need to go back onto the drawing board.
Yep.
Ask themselves some serious questions. Ask themselves, where did we go wrong? What do we need to do right for us to be victorious once again?
Absolutely, yeah.
Those are things that probably when they get back to their hotel rooms, if you like, captain or the management will get the team together and let every player say his piece, Maurice.
Yeah, they should go back and re-strategize and come back again. And with that said, ladies and gentlemen, we will be headed down for the presentation of this match and the post-match presentation. And we'll see you there in 5 minutes' time. I'm sure my colleague Maurice Odumbe will be handling that. Maurice will meet you there in 5 minutes' time.
We will, yeah, but probably there is a new person doing the presentation. I think our change is as good as the rest. But
oh, that's wonderful.
yeah, but let's just go and see. So, ladies and gentlemen, we'll see you down there. Thank you for keeping us company.
The second match of today is over, and of course it's not over until we know who won the match and of course who is also the MOTM or the man of the match today. And the man of the match for the second time in this tournament is Sukraj, of course of Kisumu Pythons. He is the man of the match for the second time. Of course I'll just want to have a little chat with him and just before I... Right, I'll want to have a little chat with him, and of course he is being given 5,000 Kenya shillings, and he is being awarded by this beautiful, amazing lady called Tusli. How are you, Tusli?
I'm fine, thank you.
How are you feeling to award the man of the match today?
I feel very good and congratulations.
Right, congratulations, Sukraj. How are you feeling right now?
I feel good, like we were lucky to get them out of a low score, and then we were lucky that our batsmen played it out. It was a tough pitch, so I'm happy to get 2 points, so move on to the final. Hopefully we can win tomorrow as well.
The second time you were being crowned the man of the match, can you just tell us the secret behind your play in the field?
No, I think you just apply yourself and play on the merit. Like every day is a different day. Some days you get good runs, some days it's struggle like today. So just apply yourself and enjoy the game. Yeah.
Right. Congratulations and all the best in your incoming matches. Of course, this is how we wrap it. Call me Rix. Of course, until next time, stay blessed.